Hey, Sardotics. I waited 14 days for Bitwise Bard. We're fine. I paid my stunty dues. Hey, Byron. Right. Hello, everybody. Pardon my yawn. All right. A little tired today. It's a good day to dwarf. Let's get some cheap dwarves onto the ladder here. How cheap can we make our dwarves? New team. Dwarfs. All right, the cheapest you could reasonably go would be Yes Runner and all Linos with the one reroll. That's pretty cheap. Now, the Blitzers are really good value. They're only 10k more. The Troll Slayer's 25k more. Yeah, I can't see it be worth dropping the Blitzers. They're such good value. Like, you lose tackle, but that's fine. Oh, negative 10 hours. we gotta fix the overlay. Unpause. Did I remember to pause last night? Hey, Protein. It goes well. Morning to Protein, Spuntaminatite, Byron, Sardotics, and Bitwise Bard. Good chance you guys can make the dwarf team. Yeah, I think giving up the tackle's not a big deal. But gaining movement and agility is for only 10k. And the tackle. I think you just have to do it. Tempted to go as cheap as possible, but like doing one reroll, I think is sacrifice enough. So grab all the dedicated bands over here. With a buttload of money. How much randoming should you do? I'm not a big fan of strength on a big guy because you already have Mighty Blow. So you're really just trying to get guard and stand firm. But I do like... That's the thing about randoming, right? It's all about your risk tolerance. Your team will be better if you randomed and hit the skill you wanted anyway. Especially if you do it a lot. Hey, CD Speedy, thank you for making a prime time. The clock goes up. 1 hour, 48 minutes. But a lot of the random decision too is like, how much time are you going to commit to the team? And it like, are you going to play the team enough and be willing to fire the bad randoms enough that it makes sense to do? Or you can just gamble. Your 10 game team could just end up not leveling at all. These are all of the decisions that make me not like randoms. Like on my chaos team, I'm not doing any randoms because I just want to, I want to do a thing. I want to get a block mighty blow on everybody. It's probably better to random general on the goats because it's just so many hits. But I've done a little bit of the math to try to make a more informed decision. And like with dwarves or with orcs, when you random strength and there's 3 good hits you're trying to hit, it will take you twice as long to level your team on average. You get it's a 1 in 4 to hit a good skill, but you get to do it twice as fast. You only need 3 SPP. But it works out to being twice as long to level your team up. But that's with 3 good hits out of 12. So dwarves do it slightly better because they can't get thick skull. But now if you want to do a longer shot, like trying to get a leader on your Mr. Throw. So he can go, every game he can go for that. Like you get 1 touchdown on the runner. We can roll for, actually I don't think he has passing access. Well, you can't do it on dwarves. But on orcs, your Mr. Throw. Oh, he does have passing access. Yeah, so we could literally get 1 touchdown on this guy, win the game, try to hit the 1 in 12, fire him, then like just go. But to me, that's pretty miserable. Like it really is a 1 in 12. I think you fire everything else. No, you would keep on the ball. So it's a 1 in 6. It's still rough. Bumblerooski dwarves? Like, see, which is what lets you drop the ball where you want. It's an agility skill. It's not even a passing skill. And like my lizard team, I hit random as soon as I could, and I regret it because they all sucked. It's some of the teams I've made this season, I just have completely avoided randoms, and that just feels better, but you're leaving value on the table. You're going to lose to the guy who did do the randoms. Randoming on zombies and skeletons seems like a good, like a middle ground. You're not completely giving up on value, but you're not chasing the long shots. Hey, Morgan. Posted a lizard star player on Discord, like a leak or a new announced one. What do we got here? Go ahead, cookies. Blocking balls like the best in the business. Another star player returns from Lustria. Oh, is Slibbly back? Is it Slibbly? Anky. Oh, we already had Anky Panky. Once per game, when Anki performs a block action against an opposing player, he may choose to reroll any number of the block dice. Seems fine. I hate how they don't even release his stats. We don't know what he actually is. They're a toy company, aren't they? They are not a game company. They are a toy company. Bumblerooski does get around animosity. It is nice. A lot of the special powers do end up being reroll a specific event. We used the Mighty Zug yesterday, and it was cool. He gets +1 on an armor roll once per game. He mentions a slaying coach. Well, the hot dog guy's a slaying coach. I think that's a slaying, right? You got to use Carla Von Kill yesterday. Her is kind of wild, but you didn't get to use it. I can't remember what hers is. Yeah, it's just the way of spoiling it. That makes sense too. Oh, she's got the double dauntless one. There's a couple stars with that. You can dauntless up to a 3-die hit with 1 assist. Or really win it out of a brawl. Hey, Brentley Chilbert, week 2. All right, let's build a dwarf team. Fire up the cars. Name some dwarves here. Cars. Let's do this one. Beard Gang 2. It's a weird name for a race. Exclamation point race. To get your name on a car. First step to getting your name on a dwarf. Get 3 games in with Vamps and Table Talks. Nice, disgruntled orc. Tabletop. Wish you could roster a keg. With all the KOs you keep taking. Bring your own beer. We have 11 players. That means everyone would make it. We have 36 viewers. Can we tempt any lurkers into getting on the team? Exclamation point race. I'm going to hit start. You got 1 minute. 1 minute to do exclamation point race.
$5 Monday.
Hey, $5 Monday. Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate the tip. You're missing this season's subathon title? It's in the, you can redeem it with channel points. It's still active there. All right, we got 16 racers. You got 20 seconds, you can still join. Exclamation point race. Hopefully that worked, Army. I can fix it manually if that didn't work. It seems like it worked. Did list it in the text there. Do exclamation point exit, wait 10 seconds, and then do exclamation point high. And you'll be able to get your card to come out again. Let's go full screen, order mode. Enjoy this race. Ate the princess off to a quick lead. Ooh, facsimile with a hell of a boost. Had the turn angle to make you slow. Bosco boom. Sif with a good boost, he gets into the lead. Ooh, doesn't stick the landing though. Can anyone catch up? Oh, he's clean. A clean lead for Sifonero. Here comes Nurgle's Rot. Second, there goes Grumby. Sif getting over the mountain pass. Ah! I intended to watch everyone pass here, but we actually got a pretty good view on the lead pack. Boom! There goes Army. He's doing a corkscrew. I think that was a boost enhanced leap there. Go to leader cam. Ate the princess. I'm not sure where you're supposed to be. Urkel's rod is gonna pass. We have a new leader. Gonna follow mode. Here comes Thud. Ready to take advantage of the slightest mistake. Thud makes a move. Oh, he spins out. Nurgle's rod is breaking free. Go for an overview. Maybe you can time a boost. Think the physics engine might have some problems? It's arcade mode. It's arcade mode. Ate the princess. Looks like they crashed. Letting the chase pack catch up. Our top 10 right now are Gumby, Nurgle's Rot, Thud, Bitwise Bard, Ate the Princess, Disgruntled Orc, Falcon, Bosco, Brentley Chilbert, and Facsimile. Our top 10 dwarf candidates here. There's Facsimile there, so this is our 11th dwarf race. Spontaneous Height and Army. CD Speedy stuck on somebody. Sif and CD. That's not going to help. Ooh, Gumby's driving sideways. Rights his car. Gumby's got a commanding solo lead here. Overshoot the jump a little bit. He'll need a respawn. Comes Falcon in second place. Stays on track. He's hung a wheel though. He's hung a wheel. Falcon needs a respawn too. Bosco and Bitwise Bard. Wait, guys, not on stream, guys. All right, they stopped. They stopped when we noticed. How do you get new race cars? Comes the straightaway to the finish. Gumby's got no turns left. It looks like Gumby is going to take the win. Let's watch him score victory. GG to Gumby. Boop, 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 boop. Second place Falcon crossed the line. Zoom out. Maybe you can use your last boost. You get 2 boosts per track. Nurgle's Rot locks it in third. Bosco takes fourth. Bitwise Bard in fifth. Thud crossed in sixth. Then Philby. Philby's good in seventh. Eat the Princess Spontaneous pushing for 8 and 9. What happened to Eat the Princess? He fell off the track. No! Spontaneous takes 8th. Willy Wolf in 9th. Disgruntled Orc in 10th. And there goes Facsimile. I don't know if he's the one who got 11th or somebody else was ahead. Ate the Princess. Devastating loss there. Stuck below. Broke the pathfinding. We got a lot of broken pathfinding. We're running out of time here. Army made it across though, right before the end. GG. All right, Gumby, you can let me know which dwarf you want to be. We've got a runner, 2 blitzers, and all longbeards. I'm going to assume that everyone would like to be the blitzer over a lino, but let me know if you actually want to be the runner. It's unclear who would want to run. Wants to be our quarterback. So Gumby, you get first pick. Falcon, and then Nurgle's Rot. Potentially for our 3 positionals. Bosco, you would like the runner in 4th? Okay, if we don't hear from anyone else, we'll give you the runner. Just fill in the blitzer lino. Think your car broke? Yeah, you were way in the back, Protein. I think you got stuck on something and didn't get the respawn. Okay, Gumby did want the blitzer. And Falcon wants the blitzer. Nurgle's Rot takes the runner. Okay, so our top 3 do take the positionals. Welcome aboard, Nurgle's Rot. Switch our audio back to high octane racing. Then we got Falcon, or we've got Gumby. Welcome aboard, Gumby. 1324. Got me. You got me. And Falcon 6420. We got Nurgle's Rod already, so we jumped down to Bosco. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the boom bits, Bosco. Wise Bard, welcome to the team. Bloodmeister. Welcome to the team. You got Philby. For that, we've got Spontaminatite. I always give you an extra syllable. And Woolly Woo Wolf, welcome aboard. Scruntled Orc, welcome to the Dwarf team. Scruntled enough to quit the team and can play for the Orcs instead. Ate the Princess, you get our last spot. Right. Time to throw some punches, dig some holes. The sleek, efficient dwarf team here. Hey, Eric.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
We're alive? Not dead. Not dead.
We alive.
We are alive. Yankees move 7 source with block, grab, stand firm, and loner. Don't we already have him in Blood Bowl 3? Why is him getting announced a thing? Is he getting a new model? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe we have him in Blood Bowl 3 and he never got put out in tabletop yet. Give it up for day 14. Thanks, Jay Hoodie. We survived the weekend. That's the important part. We got through Sunday. The numbers should be higher now that we're back to the week. You're not mature enough for my Dark Elf team name? It's a dagger. He's stabbing. Oh, we found some goblins. You should concede. The very first game I played this season was with goblins. I spun into dwarfs and just conceded. Didn't. Just remade the team. Didn't play the game. It would be justice if he conceded. Would have no complaints. Although Anki Panky it was online first. We have Kraken Eye too. That's not in tabletop. Interesting. That's some sort of symbol. A winky face? I don't know what that is. It's a little bit of inducements here. Fresh team. He does have the bomb. He's got all 3 weapons. No bench. He's got to rock all the weapons. He gets 1 bribe. Or bias draft might be better. Make your argues superior. Withergrass double rule was also BB3 first. Nice. He does need a godlike first drive. Well, give me that ball. We can score quick on him. As quick as dwarves can score. 4 or 5. Kill the music. The grass. Actually, kind of challenging to do the initial hit here. We can blitz a goblin. That's easy. And then I guess we have to red die. Yeah, the blitz isn't going to give us an initial hit here either. We even need to red die troll before we can red die the swingy boy. Which is the real red die I want. Oh, actually I can chain. We can put guys here and here and chain the troll off and then red die the spins. Solid defense. All right. I guess things are changing. Oh, he does nothing with his solid defense. Okay. This will get the troll out of the line of scrimmage here. Retry the gobbo. Guess we grab the ball first. Red dice. Lead it. We only got one reroll. I'd rather spend the reroll on a pair of skulls. Get a good 2-die hit than just spend the reroll getting a red die hit. Probably getting chainsaw blitzed. 2 troll punches, lots of spinning. We might lose a dwarf or 2 here. Chainsaw fails to break armor. Missed it by 1. DK, thank you for making it prime time. Chief Murderbot has returned. Give him the boot.
You Chief Murderbot has returned.
Thanks, Max. Comes the spins. It's 2 hits. He gets a 3rd armor roll. Stun on that, but not dead. You went to watch Beetlejuice on the weekend? I've got the haircut for the movie. Beetlejuice's haircut? I am A-okay with that. You heard the question, thought it might be Casimir extending the subathon 3 days. No sign of Casimir yet. He often is watching without chatting though. He's got a lot of baby duty, so he's gonna often is take care of other things. It's also really early for him. It's like 6:30 in the morning in California. West Coast. Bomb knocked a guy over, but he's fine. Alright, we could blitz the ball and chain. We're at the point where we can kind of just ignore it. Can't blitz the chainsaw. Those 2 doors can just punch gobbos. Guess this guy can blitz the hooligan, or we can blitz the We can blitz this goblin if we need a retry, and we do. We'll tackle hit him. Bonk. Bash. KO. Goblins drop. That guy should definitely be standing. Ba, 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 ba. Beetlejuice was very good from nostalgia point of view. Sweet. Got some painting done too. Nice. Can't believe I played dwarves. I was pretty tired this morning. I need some no deep planning gameplay here. We're just gonna punch the things near us. Hopefully I'll get some tea in me and more energy and we can play more variety, but dwarves have been the team I've turned to while I've been sick. I actually play Blood Bowl when I don't have the energy to play Blood Bowl. Chainsaw just cannot get an armor break. We're on pace to just jam this ball in 2 turns, though. Get rid of all these weapons. Of course, if we can get a blitz or a hit into this chainsaw, we don't really need to. Chainsaw is deadly. The ball and chain and the bomber can both be left out of field position and not really be threats. Speaking of the bomber, he gets a 4 on target. Oh, it is inaccurate. He went the extra range. Where's it going? Did I catch it? Oh, I caught it. Okay. Explosion failed. My pass worked. His catch didn't, but he can re-roll. Nice, we hit the troll. Did collateral damage on 2 of our guys. Artemis Quinn, thank you for making it prime time. No, Ritterstead, my low-key strategy played dwarves every now and then is 2. It's like a tolerance exposure. I'm trying to get the community to be a little less hateful towards groups. There's no need to hate the dwarf coaches. They're Blood Bowl players too. And I can play some dwarves and show everybody that they're not that bad. I guess nobody thinks dwarves are bad. They're not going to hurt you. The dwarves are not going to hurt you. The dwarves might actually hurt you. That is true. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think we have that. Get off of the troll. If I red dyed that, we can get in and hit the chainsaw. I do need to bring an assistant to red dye it. That's fine. Turn's going a little bit out of order here. I'll use my reroll for this. It works! We got him! And this lets us hit the chainsaw too. Nice. We're deleting fun. Oh, is this why people don't like dwarfs? we are pretty good at deleting the fun from our goblin coach here. Fun detected. Dwarf powers engaged. Now the only fun he has left is the bomber. Alright, okay, maybe I can see your guys' point of view too. Next year's new edition, dwarves get brawler instead of block. Just the blitzers get block. Yeah, that would make dwarves a lot worse. Best skill in the game, being on 10 of your players, is pretty powerful. Bomb went wide. And he's done. That's fair. That's fair. GG! The dwarves get their first win. No tackle and -1 movement. I mean, the Chaos Dwarves lost tackle. So that might be what they actually end up doing if they remake the regular dwarves or do a whole remake of Blood Bowl. All right, we're getting quick games in. All we got was an MVP. We can random on the MVP though. What's in the box? Pile driver. That's not what we want. Do we have the money to rebuy him? Do we ever? The concession made us rich. Meet the princess. You get the honor of first lobotomy with this team. That's a reason why dwarves are really good to random on too, because the team is perfectly fine without any skills. We go a little bit longer playing the unskilled dwarves. It's not bad. I like that idea, Ritter Sitter. Yeah, make a new lino. And you can have 2 of the old Longbeards, the current linos, and the new lino doesn't get to have tackle. Boys part, he stepped away, but could only assume I surrendered to the mighty goblins. No, we red dyed down their ball and chain, took out their chainsaw, they threw a bomb and conceded. We deleted his fun pieces, which is the problem with goblins. Like they do have very volatile funness. The fun things they can go to town, but they could just explode too. Mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba. Bring back Polygon. I missed the dwarf belly flop. We just had a pile driver. We could have been doing it from the top rope. It wasn't like a spite bomb though, Bitwise Bard. He threw it at the ball carrier. Maybe he steals the ball. But then when that fails, now the ball is just running up to the top corner and his bomber's getting murdered. It's not like dropping the fireball on a bunch of irrelevant pieces right before you concede. I think the mistake that our opponent had made was they probably didn't add fake team value because we spun into him pretty quick and he got a bribe. Like he was the overdog. You want to pretend that you're a million team value with a stunty team at least. I don't want to do that with my dwarves because I actually want to fight somebody who's under a million. Like a baby chaos or a stunty or an underworld or whatever. More likely another dwarf. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick here. We'll hit an ad, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next game. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. What are we fighting? Trees! Goblins to halflings. Alright. Apparently, we're the bad guy. You guys are calling the concede already? They might play it out. What did he get for inducements? I didn't see how much cash he was getting. I was settling in. No chef. No star. Guess he didn't get anything. The game declares this an even match. Do we all mans? Is that a thing? No. Maybe. Like 2 trees get hits, then does he just not get another hit if I all mans? All mans. I get a lot of guys stuck on trees this way, I guess. That's not great. We'll try it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, do, 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 do. It's gonna spread out the trees. Why did the poor halflings have to be so much worse than a goblin? They lose an armor and movement. Are the trees that much better than trolls? They're quite a bit better than trolls. I guess the Master Chef, though. The Master Chef is better than secret weapons, I guess. Halflings end up being the winninger team, though, don't they? Oh, give him a touchback. Is the ball to the catcher? Whoosh. Oh, we might get to knock a tree down. This looks absolutely miserable from their perspective. Like, what are they going to do now? Get to punch another dwarf. A 2-player bench. Okay. I don't think the sideline cage is going to end up very well for them. They don't really have the speed to get past us. They're a little bit faster than us.
Hey, you guys.
Yay, Architect. Although I do have the fastest piece in the game. Six movement is king. Free punch on that guy. Kind of a free punch on the tree. Cheap punch on the tree. Free punch. Ah, that's his blitz, but he fails. Free punch is back. KO'd himself. Not true, Architect. Not true. I feel pretty beat today. I turn to dwarves when I feel under the weather. They're an easy chill team to play. Push, push. Not my fault the stunties keep showing up. It kind of is. We are playing low team value. I mean, I did this before stunties existed. Three, four, five. I don't know if it's worth hitting the other tree. I think we'll just red dye it. I'll follow up this guy. Hot dog, coming right up. Oh, I didn't pick the cosmetics for this team. I can't hot dog. I owe you one, Nurglesrot. Grabbing speed. Ramming is good, but just a push. Red dyed the tree. Oop. Red dyed the tree. 4+4+. Yep. Got him. Yum. Free. Free ballin'. Wonder what the dwarf leaderboard looks like. It's probably a fairly competitive leaderboard. Hey, Fiona. Tree falling. Both trees stay down. Dwarfs, what is this heresy? I had a hard time waking up this morning. Pretty beat. So in the past, while I've been sick... Oh, there we go. GG. So we don't have to play against stunties for long as dwarves. I don't have to feel like the villain for too long. They always concede within a turn or two. GG, GG, well played. If you don't want to play against teams like this, just make sure you add fake team value to your stunty team, and it shouldn't happen. Which in a way makes what I'm doing even worse, because now I'm like... I'm like playing not just stunties, but now I'm playing the stunties that don't know the ins and outs of playing stunties. Ate the Princess MVP'd again. All the randoms for Ate the Princess. What's in the box? Juggernaut. It's slightly better. We're freaking rich though, because of all the concessions. I think we'll get a new Ate the Princess. Back the tunes. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, dwarves are where I go to recover. The Dwarven Hot Springs. Just some easy, don't have to plan the whole thing out Blood Bowl. Like, you just punch the things that are next to your dwarves. We're not planning entire turns here. If I try to take the top wood elf thing, I'll have to burn a lot of brain energy. Hopefully, like, I just wake up. Like, this is my first tea. It's almost done. Hopefully the early morning grogginess wasn't me feeling sick today in general. At least get a car. Yeah, I mean, car dwarves are arguably more fun, but you throw away your whole advantage of being efficient. I also don't have to think about leveling them. Yep, we have the plan. Random and hit guard or mighty blow. If you hit stand firm, that's fine. You can random again. And there, first heat down. Oh, I might have to turn my lights on. I think I might leave them off. Let there be a little bit of a fuzzy background. I mean, the other option, like, if you guys don't want to watch dwarves, we can go play Satisfactory. like, multiple people have joked I'm trying to kill the subathon by playing dwarves. I kill the subathon by playing a card game I want to play that none of you guys play. But I'm not interested in killing the subathon. Like, today I feel sick, but I'm confident this is just the IBS attack I had. It takes about 2 days to get over it. And on Saturday, I had an IBS attack. Sunday was a little rough. Day 2, I woke up kind of rough. I might, like, at the end of today, I might be getting over it. If I wasn't subathoning, it would be a nap-heavy period. But it's not like I've run out of stamina and can't keep subathoning. It's like, I will feel better as soon as my intestines recover. Oh, Cody, thank you for the YouTube comment. Nuffle and the YouTube algorithm, thank you. They are most impressed. Car's easy to level. Pile driver sneaky it. The best car. How are our wood elves sitting? They did get passed yesterday, but I wonder if there's any other activity. Oh, people are trying. There were 2 pages of top 100 teams. People are actually trying to overtake, and they're slipping out of the top 100 instead, which is unfortunately likely. One thing about navigating an ELO game is you will tend towards where you should be rating-wise relative to the rest of the players. But there will be some variance. So you'll get a win streak and you'll go higher than you should, and then you'll go down and you get a losing streak and you'll go lower, but you'll always kind of trend towards where you should be. And then, like, if you learn better strategy, maybe you can pull that up, and you'll still always be roller coastering around it. We're still second widows. But that does mean, like, the top 10 players here sitting in the top 100, like, most of us are probably on a top of our peak, right? So if you keep playing, you're more likely to give it up than to climb higher. Because you do need a pretty absurd win rate. my brother joked, just win 94% of your games after we had a particularly unimpressive win. Joe Fietta, $69 tip. Thank you very much. Car dwarfs. 69 bucks. All right, we'll put a car on the team for 1 game. All right. If the car impresses, we can keep the car. It's a lot of bucks. I guess this means I'm a sellout, right? Is this selling out? Did I just sell out to Big Car? Took a Ford sponsorship? This game is brought to you by Ford. Make sure you pick up the new Canyon Arrow, stylized after the Death Roller. Canyon Arrow. Oops. Zzzt. So, thank you very much, Sophietta. You know my weakness. Yes, we're brought to you by the Canyon Arrow, not Ford. Fictional's better. For 69 games. Right now our team value's over 1 million. We're not going to get stunties anymore. Yeah, we have a bench because we just added him. So once he gets kicked out, we'll be regular dwarves. Everything for Uncle Lawler. I'm kind of backed into a corner, aren't I, Lawbell, though? It wasn't a proposal. Sophietta didn't say, "Hey, if you had the car, I'll give you X dollars." The money was thrown first. I feel like a jerk for not doing it. It's a significant amount of money too. Look at how healthy the clock is now. And I do have a policy of if you donate that much money, you can pick what game we play for an hour. So Card Dwarves is definitely a valid choice. And I'd rather just add the car to this team than to like make a whole new team. But yeah, $60 and you can pick whatever game we play for an hour. You want to go back to Satisfactory or Trading Card Simulator, Trading Card Store Simulator. Need to save the subathon till Casimir gets here. Casimir's done a lot of work. I appreciate you doing some of the heavy lifting, Sophietta. It actually means a lot to me that you guys like hanging out, play video games with me enough to put your money where your mouth is. I haven't seen Casimir yet today, but it's super early morning for him. He's been here at the start of the streams quite a bit. But let the dude sleep in. He's setting the alarms to get up. 6 a.m. is early. It's not even 8 a.m. for them yet. You call every troll Casimir? Casimir smash. We're lucky to have Casimir and Casicorp here in the 404. But if you want to help Zophietta and Casimir and the other generous people keep the subathon going, you can do that for free by checking out the sponsor game. AFK Journey is a pretty sick game. I think you'll enjoy playing it quite a bit. It is like kind of a mashup of like an old school Final Fantasy RPG with a story, and you're running around towns, you're talking to people, solving problems, all that kind of stuff. But the combat is like auto chess, like Dota auto chess combat. And it makes for a pretty sick experience. And there's all kinds of mini games in it. I've been enjoying a mode they call like the fair play mode, where it's like a Hearthstone arena run. The stuff you've opened doesn't matter. It's a limited format. You show up, you pick like a starting kit of 3 heroes and an artifact, and then you just get to a shop phase and you do a fight, and you do a shop phase and you do a fight. Just like all the other auto battler games. It's pretty sweet. And if you do check that out, you can add free time to the subathon. Let me get the chart up here. So just for installing, you get to add 2 minutes. And then like a half hour you'll get of play will get you level 20, and that'll add 20 minutes. And then you can add 30, 45, 56. The time commitment starts to go up the higher you get. So for people who are enjoying the game, it is your type of game. They'll be able to add the deeper ones. But the efficiency starts to fall off. And these are purchases in the shop. Rowan's a little bonus. You get him if you do any purchase. You can open him randomly too. That's just getting a particular hero. And then the Gazette and the diamond package, 560 diamond package, add time. You can add over an hour if you buy them both. See you later, Protein. Thanks for joining us. All right, what do we run into here? Nurgle. Not so baby Nurgle. A block Mighty Blow Pestigore. We get 50k. We get pies. Cindy Pie Whistle. The other reason to play dwarves too is practicing with Cindy, because my playoff team is dwarves, and we're 200,000 under the team value cap for playoffs. So if we fight a capped team, we will get Wizard Pie Whistle. The first big guy on all your teams is Cassibar, as long as there isn't an overarching theme. Nice. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I guess we need to receive with a death roller. You're not allowed to overdog in the payoff, Ritter Sailor Silith, I don't think. Actually, maybe you are? I think you weren't in past ones. Yeah, don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to overdog. It would create a pretty weird situation with trying to build up a big bankroll at the end of the season. Guess we want Cindy right out of Pie Zone. Cindy not very good against Nurgle, which I guess is practice. I need to internalize that a little better. Don't take Cindy against Nurgle. Yeah, DK, I'm not doing very much coding during the subathon. Do we foul with the car or do we punch with the car? We can't level the car if we foul with it. Maybe a few turns of punching and then a few turns of fouling. Yeah, they're not the best at catching and returning. 6+ pass isn't the worst. It's Undead have so many dash pass guys, it's great. Great against Undead. All the zombies and flesh golems and mummies out there. Smashy, smashy. Okay. Yeah, we'll do car punch. Car punch. Car gets a KO. Nice. Blitz is a little ugly, but I guess we could blitz over here. Would have been ugly to blitz the Rodder, leaving a... I'd have to, like, base into the bloater. Almost lost my bomb throw. All right, get ready for the launch. What do we throw to? All the Pestigors on the ground? I think we just launch it to this guy. We get better scatters here. It's farther from my team. On an inaccurate. But only a 2 would do that. I think this is the right spot where we push the other guy to. Double bomb? Maybe we just double bomb right now. Under the fear of the stink zones are approaching. Yeah, I'm going to double bomb right now. We might end up losing her, but... we might end up losing one of these guys. Nope. We got away with double bomb. We did get away with double bomb. You watched all of Solo Leveling in one day? I watched that as it came out. That one was great. Last night I started watching I Parry Everything. That has a bit of a Solo Leveling feel to it. I think we are blitzing this Pestigor with some retry action. You're watching the VTuber one? It's hard to get through. I've seen that one pop up in the feed, but I have not watched it yet. I have not been that tempted by it. Okay, we're only going to get 1 assist here. Leave things as it is for now. Okay, Death Roller is not punching this. Oh, I pushed him the wrong way. God damn it. See, this is why I'm playing dwarfs. Like, look at my attention span. I was like, oh, I'll push that guy with a retry. And then I just shoved him away from my team instead of pushing him here so I could actually freaking hit it. I push. guess we'll launch a pie at that. Fire. It's a 6. She's accurate. Knockdowns, but they tank it. Death Roller does not have multi-block, no. He's got a lot of stuff. Multi-block ain't one of them. I don't think anything starts with multi-block. He's got Jugs, Mighty Blow, Break Tackle, Stand Firm, and Dirty Player 2+. Which for some reason doesn't show up in my little window here. I definitely have not turned off Dirty Player, so it's a bug. Dirty Player 2+ must be inheriting the status of some other skill. Like whatever's below Dirty Player or something. Yeah, look, Disturbing Presence I have turned off. If I turn that on... Didn't fix it. I can see their Disturbing Presences now. Which is highly unnecessary with the big giant red things. Might have found a Death Roller bug. Oh, they got a stink on Cindy. One stink's not the end of the world. Whoosh. Rolling, rolling, rolling. This stink off of Cindy. And a bomb will fix our troubles over here. This is all one die town. See if we can knock something down. Fix one die town. It's accurate. Fixed. We knocked 3 of them over. Well, if I didn't use my blitz, I wonder if I would have been surfing this guy. Fart. Are we running past here? I mean, I don't want to score quick. I'm the one with the secret weapons. Multiple of them. On the other hand, though, stallers aren't ballers. Carefully. Only got one reroll for these 2 go for it. Ah, 6-6. Let's go. Check for safeties. Clean. Dodgy hit me with the Mighty Blow. It's a pretty solid play, actually. I'd be all over that if I was him. He will almost certainly be doing it himself. That's the dodge. Reroll fixes it. No pow. Reroll fixes it. Crap. Should have just stayed behind. A little worried I wouldn't get forward. There was lots of time. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. What are we doing here? Operation Stare at the Ball. Just time to regroup this stuff. We bring the bomber up. Then she just gets into the stinks. We'll probably just bomb some of these midfield guys that don't matter that much. Forward. Whoosh. That sucked. Bomber up here so we get to hit the Pestigore. Maybe is better than bombing. It kind of turns off the bomb for the rest of the game though. It's now deep in the stink. And there's only one stink on her. You can bomb from there. Blitz this and go mark the other one. Operation Stare at the Ball. We're stalling with the ball on the ground. Carfiana takes down that bloater nobody else could handle. Just keep this other bloater tied up. A fling mercenary costs to save a Cindy anyway. Without the secret weapon. Skulls take their last reroll. Nice. They went from 3 rerolls to 0 in 2 turns. Is Death Roller loner? He's really bad loner. He's loner 5+. Hey, Ajax. Nice. One die failed. Meet the Surface Killer. I'm gonna leave the ball on the ground again, I think, to get this surf. I think I have to follow up here. Or that we could put Cindy where he came from. No, I'd rather have Cindy do the assist, I think. Cindy does not walk properly. There's something very wrong with that animation. Into the crowd he goes. Smashy, smashy. Nice. Just a stun, but he's gone for now. Port. Carpiana gets another POW. I'd like to be fouling with Carpiana now. I wonder if break tackle foul was better than punch. Da, 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 da. Everything other than 4+ loner is hidden. His dirty player +2 is hidden too. So it must be the non-standard ones are hidden. But we'll probably get a patch this week or next week with a lot of fixes for stuff like that, Ajax. They did a very rapid, like, critical bug fix, and then a pretty rapid secondary bug fix. We'll get a cleanup patch a little farther down the line. Like, the critical one was Mystic's games weren't clearing. That didn't last for more than a day. That was under 24 hours. And then the next patch fixed, like, the hiding ball and a bunch of critical stuff. One of the things they put in that patch was actually the ball and chain not making the thunk, the thunk, 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 the thunk, thunk, thunk noise the whole freaking game. Which I was very grateful for. We can probably get the pickup now. I mean, we could possibly get the pickup now. That's a -3 bomb throw, so I guess this is just a halfling. So we can go for a jiggle, would be the way we recover. She does not move. She does not move properly. Save these guys for post jiggle. Just a bonk, okay. We could try a tackle zone pickup. What do we have for assists here? We double this back, so we actually hit his Pestigore. And then this follow-up lets us hit the lower bloater. This guy's not needed, so he can go in here. We try the pickup. You can go here, gets us the 3 die. And maybe freeze the death roller next turn. We pick up. Sure hands 4+. 1, 4. Nice. I guess we have to dodge. Success. All right. Got away with the potato. She's got a pie hiding somewhere. She walks that way. Oh, another potato attack. Bloater dodge. They never expect the bloater dodge. I sure didn't. Ball falls into the open. Stun. Alright, Gumby's ready. Got a 1 in 9? That was a 1 in 9. Get that blitzer. Where's the play here? That might be pretty important next turn. Doing a go for it might be important. No, we can get this guy loose. He can be the assist. And then we can blitz and pick up. Put this here. 3-die this. Smashy, smashy. There. Nothing in the bloater fight. Just a push. No pick up attempt. Okay. What's his dodge attack on me this time? Pestigore. The Pestigore hunts us. I could just jam it in. The Nurgle 2-turn. We don't have to fear. Let's not risk the Pestigore attack. We lose our car and bomber, but we're still got 11 players. Oh yeah, that's our death roller. I mean, I started this team without it, and then Zophietta bought a $69 car. Fail the argue on the pie. Do we argue on the other one? No. Zophietta. Or on the argue. Draining my time bank here. Wait, no, I'm not. This is phony stress? What is going on? You and your phony stress. Sweltering heat? No. Okay. So we do a backfield. Backfield anti-1 turn. They still got 2 Pestigores. They lost 1 to the heat. What's the lowest I've gotten on the counter? The subathon one? We were at 17 minutes. And we were about to finish a game. So I said, well, we can't really start a new game until the timer gets bigger, can we? And then a whole bunch of donations happened. I think it went up to like 9 hours or something after that. In past subathons, I'm surprised we've gone 14 days without this happening, but in past subathons, we would hit the 2-minute warning several times a day. For like the entire last week the thing was active. He's only got 1 scoring threat, so we can just go base it here. Their quick snap. And I guess the Rotters are kind of scoring threats. Right. That should probably stop his drive. Gives him a couple extra hits, but worth it. Oh, 1 in 9. We did not give him extra hits. All right, we were. Wait, extra turn? No. It was always a 2-turn drive. See, this is why we're playing dwarfs. I have to explain myself. I could do that by pointing out every time I get a bad brain fart here. So creepy killer hit. My turn 8. I don't know if I've ever done a dwarf in 1 turn. I've done chaos 1 turns. Fart. Okay, so they're guaranteed a bloater and a pestigore. What am I guaranteed? My blitzer and 2 longbeards? They could lose their killer, though. Oh, yeah, maybe I have done a dwarf in 1 turn with the freak ball carriers you can make these days. That hardly counts. If you've got a plus movement on a team, I don't think you've, like, got a default 1 turn. At least not from a Blood Bowl 2 player's perspective. Where'd all the players go? Sweltering Heat took 3 of them out. We lost to the bloater and a pestigore to the 2nd round of Heat. I don't think I've gotten to set up a defensive posture in any of the first games. Oh, yeah, one of the challenge modes of Blood Bowl 2 was to score a 1-turn touchdown with dwarves. I did all those challenges before I even knew that was a remarkable thing. Those are weird, though. There's preset dice. It tells you what order the dice are going to come, and then you have to do the plays to solve the puzzle. So it's kind of easy to do a 1-turn in those cases. Oh, see you later, Simple Gifts. DK asking for anime recommendations again. There's new people here now, probably. Have you watched Freyrin yet? Beyond Journey's End? That was a style I was not used to. Very unique anime. Oh, you were on a call. You missed when other people were recommending stuff. Astro Boy? Is that an anime? I remember watching that when I was a kid. Dragon Ball Z was the only anime I was aware of that came from Japan, that actually aired over here. I tried to watch One Piece. I couldn't get into it. Some anime just does not land with me. I keep seeing that One Piece has like over 1,000 episodes, and I'm like, ooh, if I did like that, I wouldn't have to worry about what anime to watch for a very long time. Oh, Tsukini says Sailor Moon. I forgot about that one. That was definitely over here. Blitz this guy, we get a 2-die on that guy. We're dwarves, we can take a 1-die.
everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. Yeah, zucchini definitely not a recommendation. Just that it actually aired in Canada. Maybe it's good. My Hero Academia, I've enjoyed. If you like solo leveling, there was one, what was it called? My cheat skill is OP? No, that's not it. There was one kind of like solo leveling that I don't remember the name of. Whoosh. Shangri-La Frontier. That one is amazing. If you like solo leveling, watch Shangri-La Frontier next. Delicious the Dungeon was great. Yeah, Shangri-La Frontier is probably right up the solo leveling alley. Label, he got a phone call and missed your recommendations. They're probably... You probably can't scroll up high enough in chat. It might still be up there. I think there's only like 100 messages get stored on Twitch, though. New season of Shangri-La this fall? Nice. If you haven't watched the League of Legends one yet, they started advertising the new season of that, I think. Was that called Arcane? That was pretty good. The Cyberpunk one wasn't bad either. High budget ones. Yeah, Arcade was great. With the right mix of like League of Legends stuff in there. Like when Echo when Echo got in a fight on that bridge. It definitely helped knowing what Echo is. That fight was pretty epic because he's using his ultimate and stuff. You bought the Cyberpunk game after watching Edge Runners? I might buy the Cyberpunk game at some point, but that didn't make me do it immediately. I don't think I need to 2-die that Rotter. I think we just go right for the 1-die. Do I even want to red dye the ball? It's too late. It's not like we're blitzing with this guy. We didn't leave ourselves a better play. Red dye on the no block ball. Right, never mind. Fart. That sucks. We brought some safeties back though. Probably get some shot at him this turn. Was there a surf on the ball carrier there? I don't know how I get somebody behind. We're not playing elves. Failed, go for it. Chewing up his rerolls. These are not mountain elves, no. We might make a mountain elf play this turn. That rotter kind of gets in the way. Why'd my dwarf roll a 1 dice call? That really messed things up here. Led to believe that's not how dwarves work. Slow. We are so slow. I can commit that there, blitz this, get him loose. Could red dye this out of the way. Put him down here and then dodge hit the ball. All right, let's pretend we're elves. We'll do a red dye dodge attack on the ball here. At the bush. One die on the ball. Mountain elves. No dice, but the reroll says bonk. He drops the ball. Want both 1 dice here? Yeah, I think so. I don't think these guys are getting back into the play. Whoosh. I guess we don't mark that, and then we just get a 2 die here. Yeah, this is good. Not getting a lot of removals. We got 1 removal. They haven't gotten any either. Throw someone? I can't throw a dwarf. Toss me. I cannot make the jump. You're gonna have to toss me. Don't tell the elf. The team name should be exclamation point race. We did race to name all 11 players. On top of the Zofietta bribe car. Which reminds me of the sponsor of this game. This game is, of course, brought to you by the Canyon Arrow. 4 lanes wide. It's the Canyon Arrow. Based off the stylings of the Death Roller. When you're considering your next car, make sure you consider a Canyon Arrow. Got his recovery. Unfortunate. Why am I on controller? My arm was bugging me with RSI. I think because of whatever sickness I have, like long COVID or whatever, I'm a little... Like my body's not healing as well as normal, so I ended up getting RSI in my arm from mosing. But the controller's been helping a ton. Changing posture. It's a big difference. You're calling a draw already? I'm going to dodge this guy down and mark the ball carrier. That's what I'm going to do. Also force it to score. We have 4 turns to respond. That's enough. Right? I feel like that's enough. As long as my runner doesn't get sweltering heated. Leap. Hey, we got a removal. Whoosh. What do you do? Oh, you actually make this a 2 die blitz. Nice. I needed to go through where that rotter is with this guy's. I guess technically we can reach. No rerolls though. Carefuling. Nice. Carefuling. Ah. We made him roll some dice. Did the car do good? The car smashed a bunch of stuff. Tied up all kinds of their players. I didn't get a chance to foul anything because there was just a bunch of rotters and bloaters over it the whole game, but it threw like 3 die hits almost every turn and 2 die hits the rest of the turns. If out of both players buy a star player, he laughs and takes all your money. Yep, he doesn't play for either team. Great reroll skulls! That reminds me of the other sponsor of this game. This game is also brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Just like this Pestigore here. He got his skulls from Scott Skulls. Why did he reroll that? He was probably afraid of my my 4-turn drive, so wanted removals. Or just really wanted to kill dwarves. I bet you some people in chat can relate to wanting to kill dwarves. But yeah, that was a greedy reroll for sure. Ooh, another KO. Sometimes greed is good. Well, there's nowhere else to get an assist here. Crap. Ah. We need to do this 1 die. Oops. All right, well, I misclicked. Now what? Yeah, it was reds because I didn't bring that guy. I was just trying to indicate. Indicating to the stream with the controller is, I guess, a perilous task. All right, no problem. 4+ dodge it is. Bitwise Bard. It's the 6. Smash. Get that ball the heck out of here. Oh, it stayed in here. Oh! The old pass-through punch and catch teamwork edition. Whoop, 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 whoop. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 away. I've got 18 movement. Go, man, go! He's in scoring range. Cheeky little red die double pow to end the turn. This is how we dwarf. Dwarves are disgusting. You saw better play, Bard? I don't doubt it. Look, I'm playing dwarves because I am freaking beat. There's no brain power present in today's stream. I'm not saying you can't play dwarves like at a high level and there's no place for skill with dwarves, but you can get away with a lot more with dwarves, I have found. I don't think we would be taking the top wood elf spot back. Well, I'm on my recovery day. Post IBS attack. I think tomorrow I'll quite likely feel a lot better. So we're not dwarf gamers now. It's not full dwarf stream. It's just kind of like right now, sort of that. Might not even be all of today. Fart. Whoosh. Right. Ba. Ooh, 1 and 9. You think Foul Pierce is best skill? I'm pretty sure block is the best skill. Like, he made my attack not happen. I threw his attack right back at him. You're on turn 15. Free movement. Their last turn now. GG. All right, our dwarves actually get to finish a game. Nice. All right, do we keep the car? I think we keep the car. This was a tougher game, but it was a more fun game. And we didn't get to foul with the car yet. Touchdown. GG. The dwarves take the win. Oh, I got mail. I must have finished a quest. I didn't even look at what my quests were. Once your battle pass is done, the quests don't matter. Which I think is a bit of a design miss from the game designer's side. Like, the battle pass holding attention after it's finished is kind of important. Game design trick. Oh yeah, yesterday we were talking about the quest should give a little extra reward, but my brother pointed out a while ago when we were talking about it that you could just make the battle pass move on past 50 with a recurring reward of its own. Plus 54, we're win streaking. Bilby MVP. It's like 8 the Princess is going to give someone else a chance. We do on stats here. We have blocked them 59 to 41. Fairly close, but we did win. Banana numbers. We did 8 successfully. They did 5 successfully. We were 4 for 4 on dodges. Nice dwarf BS. You'd love to see the sneaky get car. Like the first team I ever made in Blood Bowl 3, I think was that. Or at least the first team that we played a lot of. Inflict 10 injuries on your opponent. Job done. 25 dodges. Chaos Chosen Black Orcs or Lizards. Skaven, Elven Union, or Wood Elves. Does the car get to stay? I think the car gets to stay. We could put it to a community vote. I shouldn't make this decision on my own. New poll. Does the car stay? Keep it or lose it. 1 minute poll. You can vote at the top of the chat box. Are we car dwarves or are we efficiency dwarves? 3 for keep it. we might be keeping it. You got one quest you're not going to get done. Win 3 games with Skaven, Elven Union, or Wood Elves. Oh, you got all win quests? That sucks. Nurgle Imperial Nobility Shambling. Win with Goblins or Halflings. Oh, they didn't get rid of the Goblins or Halfling one. Rough. We gave them the feedback that that is just an awful quest. So if you're free to playing, you literally can't do it. It's just so bad to have that in there. It is literally a taunt. Okay, 13-0 for keep the car. We keep the car. We keep the car. We do some randoming here, though. What's in the box? Random guard! Philby nails it. 3rd random is a good random. Gumby, you're up. Back-to-back guard. Let's go. Pile driver. we're in the pile driver universe. All right, we need a new Gumby. Make sure we have the money for it. Oh, we got a lot of money. Lobotomy time for Gumby. When you roll a bad random, you don't lose your spot on the team. That's where the lobotomies meme came from. It's not the same as dying. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I'm the one with the randoming problem. Hey, Mr. BM Hans. You got complete 6 passes? Nice. You could do that in the elf one at the same time. We could random on Nurgle's Rot, but we don't have infinite cash. Yeah, we'll save that money for buying Longbeards and just build our runner. All right. Quick ad break here while we're spinning. It might be a quick spin, so I'm going to vanish here immediately, and I'll meet you all back here in 3 minutes for the next game. More cars. I'm back. Ba, 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 ba. Your thing didn't work, Army? Let me investigate your data file. Army 91 BH8. It looks like it should be there. That matches your Twitch name. What are we fighting? Humans? Humans have arrived. It might work the next time I restart it. I'm not sure what the bug is. First game, humans. Do humans get a bomber? They do. But our opponent doesn't take the pie. No catcher. The dwarf brick. A death roller. That in there. Carpiata. You just keep thinking Deep Rock Galactic while we're playing dwarves. I've seen some other Blood Bowl streamers play that actually. They only have 2 rerolls. I only have 1. I get a lot more block than they do, though. It's like Ogre's going to try to hit the death roller. Yeah. You did the high too fast, J Hoodie. I heard the blast off animation was still going with the sound effect. We're still in the system. Pardon my yawn.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Dwarfing time. Car punch. Car tank. The tank tanks. Fouls my car? Does not break armor? Can't foul a car. Don't be ridiculous. See this line? This line is our line. Stay back, you humans. I'm not putting the runner in there. Tempted, but no. Just look at all that free block. You're back. Oh, looks like the ogre refused his orders to attack the car. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I push. All the free punches. Free punch. Free punch. Free punch. That one failed. Free punch. Free 3-die punch. These could be going better. Nothing's exploding. I hope we keep getting to punch 6 or 7 humans a turn. Looks like we do. Let's see scores here. 12, 11, 10, 9. 2 go for it to score on the splitzer. Oh. That might be mitigating the failed catch. I think he's going for it. Should probably have activated the ogre by now. Time to pass. Yep, he's going for it. Get rid of our roller, but give us a billion turns to respond to his touchdown. No, he fails the catch. The ball's on the ground. He concedes. I've played 4 games already today. We've been live for less than 3 hours. That was the longest concession, and we did finish 1 game. We had a couple very fast games against Stunties. It's almost like nobody wants to play against dwarves. We're win streaking. I have a car now. You don't concede against a car. Fix your game side-eye. That is annoying. Something went slightly wrong. Like, he wasn't even out of that. Like, how do I recover that ball? My runner was on the other side of the field. We have 4 movement. 75% concede rate today. Yeah. Like, if we had the data, if we were the game designers, and it turned out 24% of games are concedes, but dwarves get conceded to 4 times more than any other team, maybe you ban dwarves. Like, would the community be upset if dwarves got banned? Like, would they? Or would Blood Bowl just be a much better experience for everybody? No dwarves on the ladder. All the block. It's a lot of things. Dwarves have a lot of powerful things going for them. Like random mighty blow. What's in the box? Stand firm. All right. Acceptable. Acceptable result. Yeah, imagine the world where they just didn't put dwarves in the initial release. Like we don't have Amazons. Nobody's up in arms that Amazons are banned. Dwarves could have just not been here. Yeah, great idea, Zucchini. I've got a great idea. Let's make the team the team value of the ladder forced artificially low, where dwarves thrive. That'll be great. Yeah, I actually don't like nerfing. I think you just ban them. That's my preference. Like, I don't want Blood Bowl 3 to have vastly different rules than Blood Bowl 2020 on tabletop. Like, having randoms not have a discount to me isn't vastly different. Dwarves not existing anymore, or like changing how block works. Changing how block works would be vastly different. I mean, dwarves not existing is different, but to me, it's the right kind of difference. It's like super understandable and whatever. Like, Blood Bowl 3 dwarves are the same as tabletop dwarves. You're just not allowed to play them on the ladder. I'm not even playing like unfun dwarves. We have a car. People still don't want to play against us. Two out of 5 on randoms. We're above average. One of them was stand firm, so I don't know if I want to re-roll the stand firm ones. I'm not re-rolling them in this, like, they're not getting fired, but roll a second time on them, which I have done in the past to good effect. The concede pandemic needs some addressing, yeah. And like, we don't have the data, right? So that's just a hypothetical. If they looked at the data and went, wow, this 24% concede rate is actually just a lot worse in dwarf games. Like, that's part of being a game designer. You want to put stuff in your game that gives you like really easy access to important data. Like, one thing I've heard game designers will use, like League of Legends, what what kind of things happened in somebody's last game. So if a player hasn't played in 2 weeks, you count that as like a left player. And what happened in their last game? What was it? And League of Legends will be like, maybe a given hero isn't overpowered, but it's causing people to quit because you can track it in all the data. So you need to nerf that hero, not because he's winning tournaments, but because he's driving your players away. Like somebody who like surprises you out of a bush or whatever. Like I don't know League of Legends well enough to remember who that hero was, but it could be like, you know, in Tarkov, it could be people die to a trip mine like 7 times more often than normal for that final game when they quit. Maybe you shouldn't have trip mines in your game anymore. Or in Blood Bowl's case, if people stop playing when they got like a really bad mismatch in team value or faced dwarves, you could find these patterns and detect the unfun in your games. Just delete Teemo. Shaco. All the stealth guys, right? Dwarves just aren't fun to watch or play. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing dwarves lightly, Mr. BM Hans. I'm pretty sick today. My nose is running a lot more. I had the IBS attack 2 days ago. I expect it to be pretty run down. I'll bounce back. It's not like I'm burning out on the subathon. But it normally takes me, like, I get 2 bad days after an IBS attack. Oh, we get to play the cheater. In a dwarf mirror. He's probably in chat. He's also a stream sniper. I'll bet you he doesn't have a car. He has a leader. He does not have a car. Shaco can't be viable and competitive because if he ever was, he'd just ruin all the low elo games. Yeah. Overwatch actually split their balance for consoles, but that's because there's controller people and there's keyboard and mouse people. So they nerfed on consoles a couple of like the auto targeting heroes. All right, he's got Mighty Blow, 2 guard, 2 stand firm. So he's more developed than us, and he gets inducements, but we have a car. We could scum a bribe. He's currently getting like 60k. He's going to get a bomber. I guess we're fine with that. I don't think we scum. If I buy the bomber, he can block it or get like 100k thing. That's actually probably fine. So yeah, we overdog the bomber. Put him up to 110. Yeah, that's good. He takes like a reroller and apothecary, and I get a bomber. That's fine. Just blocks it. But now we can't take a bomber. See, we made him take a keg by spending 50k. You're hoping for car murder? A Dirty Player 2+ is pretty powerful. We're gonna go to foul mode on the car right away. Toot sweet. The runner. I almost don't want to put the car on the front line. He tanks so well, but he'll be stuck and won't be able to foul. I think we actually just do a car in the blob. Then we can free the car if it does get based. Be able to get a stomp. Solid defense. Interesting. Now we could put the car up there that he's not prepared for it. We could fight. Why is this guy a cheater? He match fixing last season. He got banned from playing in the playoffs and worlds, and they didn't ban him from playing on the ladder. But there was a group of players who were colluding openly on their language's Blood Bowl Discord. And then there was evidence people found of a few games where they were like 4-4 ties, 5-5 ties with no blocks thrown, played on the ladder.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
And this guy was like the worst offender because he was just like, when it was discovered, investigative journalism, somebody posted it on the Discord, and this guy was very active on the Discord while the community was talking about it. And after he got punished, like, one of his posts on the Discord was literally sticking his tongue out. Like, at how light his punishment was. And, like, the only defense I could, like, that people kept saying was, oh, there's no rule against it. Like, there's no rule against kidnapping your opponent's cat. Give me a freaking break. We'll blitz that one with the guard. Yeah, it was the French Discord. I just say a different language because some people have gotten racist about it. Like, there's no need to start joking about people from France just because it happened to be that group. Like, this dude's a teenager, apparently. Just a dumb kid. Doing dumb kid things. We could foul here instead of hitting a guard. Casabar smash! Good to see you, Casabar. Yeah, that's why, like, yeah, you're just making sure it's the same thing you heard about. Stompy. The car gets a kill. Badly hurt. It counts as a kill to me. We get caught. Oh, we didn't get caught. Rolling. You disagree with the whole cheater thing, Rubafont? He confessed to it. I do agree it's just not a fun topic to talk about, if that's what you mean. I wonder why he didn't stand from there to hit me back. Oh, say different. Oh, that's what you meant, Rumafont. You meant I should bait him with false strategy advice for my commentary. That makes the stream worse, though, right? Then the stream snipers win. But I could go like, oh, I really hope he scores quick to get rid of my death roller. When in reality, I want him to go slow. I mean, that would be the best way to win the game, but I don't think it would be the best stream. Yeah, exactly, Casabar. Teenager not needs to be taught a lesson, and a slap on the wrist and letting him back in the community immediately is just going to teach him he needs to try harder not to get caught. Right, I think we want to keep roller fouling, so we have to we have to blitz the guy on the roller, and then we can foul one of the two guard jerks here. Hopefully get these punches down the line as well. Stick my guard in. Ooh, breakfast is here. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Strange eggs. Let's blitz here. We get a nice little foul around that square. Many assists. So many assists. The Death Roller doesn't have a negative trait, but he has secret weapon. he will take his turn. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Many assists. Save that dirty player for the injury roll. Squish. Oh, we needed the dirty player on the armor. We rolled so low. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we got an 8 and thick skull, canceled it out. Blade. Strange eggs. It's a stir fry. Rice. Rice and eggs and ham. It's a lucky shot on us. Trying Casa Kitchen for the strange eggs. Is that the new meal delivery service from Casa Corp? This the blitz? None of this is moving. We're fouling this. No, that's not a hit yet. That's a hit. I guess one of these guys can blitz post foul. Those are one reroll. We just foul right now. Yeah, I think we just foul right now. Resists. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We get the KO. What's happening? Mr. Beamons! Thank you for the 5, Bob. It's fine. We don't get surfed now. Thank you, Mr. Beamons. Wait, did he apothecary the badly hurt? Did. Now I really want to kill his guard guys off. We can have a vigilante ban. Community-based ban. Give him the free win, but kill his players whenever you fight them. Can we get Death Roller Foul onto this guy if I blitz it to there? Doesn't seem very possible. Yeah, I hadn't thought of it from that perspective, Byron. As somebody not playing in the World Cup, it's like offensive that they just let cheating run rampant on the ladder, but not in the money tournament. What's the drama about? This guy got caught match fixing last season. And apparently they got banned from playing in the playoffs and in Worlds, but they didn't even get a single season ban on the ladder. So we're playing against a cheater right now. Try to get this guy fouled. Ooh, maybe natural hit? What's this done? We don't get our cool chain push I was hoping for. I gotta turn Thick Skull off. I turned it on so I could tell what was a skeleton or not. Only one assist on this foul. Go, Fiata, go! Through the armor! Oh, we got caught. Well, they're about to score anyway. 6 on the argue! The ref lets him play! And they got caught match fixing Spontaneity by openly talking about it on their language's Blood Bowl Discord. And like other members of the community calling them out, like saying stuff like, so you guys are just cheating as they're organizing their match fixing on their Discord. And the worst game was, I think, a 5-5 draw with 0 blocks thrown. Like flesh golem touchdowns and stuff like that. I think there was like 6 or 8 of them involved in it. Can't log on. It's not cheating. It's creative use of game mechanics. There's no rule saying a dog can't play Blood Bowl. Alright, well the Death Roller got the quick score. He got his KO back, so... I was going to say N took a dwarf with him, but the KO return. He's also a confessed stream sniper, which matters a lot different to different people. Some people don't give a crap about stream sniping. Some people think it's still sketchy, but... So sad, it's funny. All right, so we have 4 to respond. Not a lot of time. Hopefully enough time. Let's get rid of his thick skull. The skeletons look a lot like zombies when you face undead, so you kind of got to toggle thick skull on and off. Way down at the bottom. Oh, where are you, thick skull? I kick. What's the point in stream sniping a Bubble 3? Well, you can target a streamer playing a favorable matchup for you. So like this guy's dwarf team that won the ladder one season, or was at the top at whatever point when I was also trying to get the top. His dwarves fought like no orcs in the last 30 games. For my dwarves, it was like, well, everybody else playing on the ladder, it's like orcs every 4th game at least. And orcs beat dwarves. Also, you can target like new streamers or whatever. Like, it's minor advantage compared to stream sniping in poker or Magic or like any card game, even League of Legends, where you can tell where the jungler is. But it's bad enough that like I wish they would take a stance against it, and like it's really hard to prove. But this guy in particular just admitted to it in Andy Davo's stream. Like one of Andy's viewers just straight up asked, did you spin into him on purpose? And he was like, yeah. But the problem with like openly allowing it, which they haven't done either, but is that whoever's on top of the ladder is probably taking that extra like 3% win rate. So you could easily get in a situation where to win the ladder, you have to stream snipe. And if your game becomes rampant with stream snipers, no one's going to stream it. You lose all the free marketing. Games die when they're not streamed, like Artifact. So it's a pretty big advantage to have your game actually be streamable. It's a complicated topic though, because on the other hand, like you're the one making it public as a streamer. You're taking the risk. Why should the company feel compelled to protect you? I can see both sides of it. But the conclusion I don't like is that, you know, if the top of the ladder is always somebody who stream snipes, that just freaking sucks. I care about it more from that perspective than me as a streamer. Because like I could take mitigation measures of not. I could play a random team every game and hide what I'm spinning. I think that's worse content though. Bitwise Bard, that actually comes up like on the Discord when people talk about stream sniping. Ooh, what about their viewers who give them free wins by sniping them with easy teams? That doesn't happen a lot. and fixing one problem by allowing its inverted problem is not good policy. Missing that pass sucks because this is his weaker side. This is my stronger side, but he does outnumber me here. I just don't get very far forward on his weak side. Stanford kind of sucks too. I just need the ball across the line. I think we go this way. These guys are going to be too slow to be that relevant. Dwarf mirror. Like watching paint dry. I'm gonna spend these two, keeping this guard back in particular. Wish we sold the car? Yeah. It was more fun when we were trying to kill his guard guys with the car. Don't really have an escape hatch here. This is pretty much just a failed drive, unfortunately. Could stand this one die here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. Technically, that is a touchdown. And that would still allow the splits. Got the push. If we had powered that, I could have maybe gotten him up there. No, he wouldn't be fast enough anyway. Smash. Carefulling. Right. One dice gold. My potato didn't work. I'm surprised. Oh, they get a skull back. I'd like that hit. I'd like it without doing a go for it, though. think that doesn't exist. I kind of want that foul over here too. Should just do this. Lots of skulls. Should have just fouled the other guy. Armor break. It's done. Taking a lot of dice to knock this one over. We failed. For safety, clear. We are down a player. Yeah, one of the higher ups at this company is supposedly a dwarf coach. All the Nurgle cosmetics are something else, Mr. Biamons. A beauty to behold. Could have gone better. This guy on a freaking journey. Still have our blitz. We blitz the Mighty Blow guy here. You just finish this guy off. Give him his fourth attack. We're penetrating through the enemy formation here. All right, lunch is done. I'm gonna get rid of my plate, refill my drink. Nobody die while I'm gone. What makes dwarves boring to you? Is it the lack of removals? Is it the lack of dodging? Is it just a little bit of all of the above? It's not the most dynamic gameplay, that's for sure. We do get to punch a lot of things, it's just the punches don't do anything. That was kind of a creative chain push to get one extra hit that doesn't do anything. I think what bothers me about the dwarf mirror is like when I get based heavily and can't punish it, that is the negative for me. Like punching is supposed to be one of the fun things in Blood Bowl. When you get to punch a dwarf, it almost feels it's not fun, it's a chore. Like you'd be happier if he wasn't there. You like this a lot more than watching elves dodge past you and scoring. When you play against elves, it feels like there's literally nothing you can do sometimes. You need them to fail. The elves' dice get to decide if they win or not. Yeah, these blobbing turds where neither of us really care that if the ball's moving or not. Well, and then one of us gets lucky and gets armor breaks and we can maybe leverage an advantage. And we're significantly disadvantaged because of the death roller. Like I have one guard and one stand firm. He has two guards, two stand firm, and the mighty blow grab. And the leader. That's my blitz, I think. He's gonna get a hit on the ball now. Don't be dare slide into the car. thing. This guy changed his name from one of the greatest French douchebags. He was Patrick Blakeney on the ladder. Renamed to Monitor.
And I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Which just went over my head, but apparently he's like a well-known corrupt French politician, Patrick Blakeney. A very douchey Frenchman. This guy thinks it's fun to name his account after him. Hey, Sal. Yeah, Byron, apparently a bunch of the Cyanide people were in the Discord where the collusion discussion was being talked about. And they didn't do anything about it until somebody blew the whistle on the main Discord, having found the 5-5 draw match. Actually, the whistleblower was a new account, too, so nobody really knows who the whistleblower was, I think. It was probably one of the members of the French community. Well, now we're down to 9v11. Down a bunch of skills. And our ball's about to be picked up by the opponent. Thanks, Beowulf. We've got the moral high ground. Well, I'm not going to concede, but I am going to stop standing up. Ooh, never mind. The desperation play worked. Oh, and then the sure hand snaked. It's womp womp. Will we get any new Jim and Bob voice lines? I doubt it. I think if they were doing that, it would have been happening all along. It's not like season 7's gonna all of a sudden have a couple new voice lines. It would have been sweet if every season had a couple new ones, but... I mean, I've had that turned off for a long time. GG. Boom, 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 boom. We were talking about like the advantage of stream sniping. Like he could have done this too. He sees a streamer doing a fun thing and just goes and takes the win on top of the streamer who was coerced to play halflings or whatever. Like he was fairly advantaged in this match. We had the Death Roller odds. Death Roller could have got some kills. Yeah, paying for the voice actors, assuming they're not within the company, that would be the big thing holding back the Bob and Jim lines. You'd have to get them back in for another session. And if they are third-party contractors, then it becomes obvious why they don't want to just do a little bit of it for every patch. Casabar voice act pack? StarCraft 2 does that. They sell announcer packs. So they'll get some some celebrity, community celebrity or bigger celebrity to do the voices for the entire, like, you must construct additional pylons. Our forces are under attack, and you can pay money for it. If Death Roller wasn't a disadvantage, more people would use them. Yeah. Yeah. But it wasn't just like purely awful. We could have gotten the high variance, but expected value is certainly on his side, but the variance cranks up with the Death Roller. They were quite a bit higher SR too. Presumably a lot more games played. That was a fairly mismatched game. And he was behind in team value, but now you can stream snipe and match your target. Ugh, that's ugly. You can actually just match your target's team value. At least we got 4 SPP. And the car goes vroom. What's in the box? Grab. Now that we have a car, do we actually want a grabby guy? Grab him off the line. Giganto 2+ dirty player foul on turn 1. The whole thing is depressing, Byron. I'd rather talk about the US election, honestly. This one's too close to home. The Americans probably feel differently. We're certainly not doing that. I think I'm keeping the grab. We're going for mega foul strats. We've strayed away from trying to win with dwarves to whatever we're doing here now. We lost our top spot too. I'm not taking it back today. Is that when I have energy? This is the team with no name. Crystal Hunter played another game. He broke the truce. Can't trust that guy. Before he passed me before, he was like, I'm going to play some games on Monday and pass you. And I was like, oh, bring it on. And then he did it on Sunday instead. And then when I passed him on Sunday and we tied at 2060, he was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll start a escaping team. And then here we are. He passes me the next day. That's true too, Castlebar. But I don't know if they're actually going to do anything else. Tried to do some sort of boycott or social action to make change. When you don't think, like, I don't think they'll do anything else. I think it's, like, locked in. Dude had to sign an NDA. They probably can't even punish him more if they wanted to. Dude said on the Discord, I can't tell you what my punishment was, but it was severe. Trust me. Like, I've never heard of a situation where the punished party isn't allowed to talk about it. Unless it's like settled out of court kind of situation, in which case it's probably a slap on the wrist. We're going to let you get away with it, but don't talk about it. Rumafont, they should just let him play for a little bit and go delete all his teams. It's on me for trusting a rat coach, indeed. All right, we got a quick game. Some undead have appeared. Death Roller looks like it's designed to go through a zombie horde. It rolls over the dead. That's why it's called the Death Roller. Maybe Cyanide kidnapped his cat. He won't get it back. Unless he does a full season with no cheating. Oh, right, YouTube. Algernod says his punishment should be having to paint 2,000 points of Militarium. That's severe punishment. The dead end. An SR advantage. They have a team value advantage. Ooh, the skeletons are back. Guard, Mighty Blow, block for their level ups. Oh no, we have the, we get inducements. We get a bribe. We get a bribe. Booyah. How do you prove collusion versus someone who AFK'd? Did you see the game in question? Also, they publicly talked about it. It's like a bunch of hooligans running around filming themselves vandalizing stuff. Filming our crime spree was the best idea we've ever had. All right, let's kick them the ball. I want to defend first. But it is a good point that like collusion's tough to catch, which is more reason to be harsh on it when it's blatant. When somebody has a 5-5 draw, rush golem touchdowns, no blocks thrown in the game, they're just letting each other go back and forth and get touchdowns. That should probably get fairly severely punished when that gets discovered. It's like catching a shoplifter. You catch a shoplifter, you don't just make them pay for it. There needs to be more of a detriment than just having to go back and pay for the thing you stole. A lot of people are getting away with it. Yeah, I think Zagiti's got the framing better. Because they sure aren't protecting me from cheaters. They're just keeping them from actually winning any prizes in the official tournaments. Ooh, they're avoiding the roller. There's precedents too. Like people did it in Blood Bowl 2. There was those 4-4 Nurgle ties where two Nurgle players on PlayStation or Xbox just spun into each other like 4 games in a row. Only Rodders got punched, and then it was like 4-4 ties. Those guys got banned. They got banned on PlayStation, and then they were allowed to play on PC, though. Yeah, lefty righty. They should be able to just flag, have an algorithm flag a bunch of games, and then a human can go flip through them really quick. Because like a low block count game could just be somebody DACA'd. A high touchdown, a 4-4 tie could just be a bunch of 2-turn touchdowns back and forth. It was more than this guy too. I don't remember the names of any of the other ones, but it was like 8 people. So I saw somebody say like, well, I don't have to worry about playing against Monitor on the ladder. Maybe you have to worry about the other ones though. You didn't hear what happened with the cheating, Jason? A bunch of like 6 to 8 people got caught colluding to the tune of like games that were 4-4 ties, 5-5 ties with no blocks thrown, flesh golem touchdowns, that kind of thing. So just letting each other farm SPP. And I guess it was openly discussed on a different languages Discord. So it's not like they admitted to it. Normally collusion would probably be kind of tough to figure out and catch. We might get a pretty nice foul on this big boy here. One diet and stomp it. We could do roller hit on the ball. Ooh, I picked up a free reroll apparently. Yeah, I just played a game against him. That's why we're talking about it, Jason. I had to just play against Monitor, the dude that was actually talking about it the most on Discord. H-Lage, you think we should go for it? The car attack. If it wasn't Plodge. I kind of like the foul, the long shot foul more than the long shot knock your ball on the ground, and I don't even have anyone to pick it up. All right, one die here. Let's go. Reroll gets the POW. Where's my grab guy? Do I have grab not being shown? I think we were playing Black Orcs and I turned grab off. There's a random grab on my team somewhere here. Where are you, grab? No. Oh, it's the stunned guy. It's there. It was there the whole time. Big foul. 3 assists. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Seriously hurt. Not caught. No regen. Let's go, car dwarves. Best dwarves are car dwarves. Car dwarves. No. Crap. I don't think I should even have him on the defensive drive. Did I win? I think we're 4-1 today. We've won most of our games. Beep beep, I'm a dwarf. Hey, mummy gone is nice. Oh, he's even afraid to follow up. He doesn't want to lose the other one. Four concedes. No, we went the distance against the third opponent. Nurgle. Nurgle played the whole game against us. Goblins conceded very early. Flings played a little bit longer, I think, and then conceded. Nurgle, we got the whole game to play out. And then what was the next concede? And we just lost to dwarves. The humans conceded. The humans tried to pass the ball, failed their catch, and conceded. Yeah, they went for a 2-turn touchdown, failed to catch, and scooped. All right, back to controller mode here. Okay. That a skeleton or a zombie? That's a skeleton. Skeletons are fun to punch. If we blitz this guy, we could get a foul on the mighty blow. How do I get the hit onto this ghoul? I guess I can't. Guard's too far away. How'd the mirror match go? Oh, we lost pretty bad. I've got a car. They had good randoms instead. You had 2 stand firm, a mighty blow, and 2 guard. To our 1 guard, 1 stand firm. And car. We also had car. I guess we just blitz with the car. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Smashy, smashy. Run him over, Fiona. Car on ball. Baseball. Basically game over. Da, 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 da. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Nobody die while I'm gone. at that time anyway. No, the car! You broke my car! You freaking keyed my car! I'm gonna need your insurance information. Oh, in the game. My dwarf's car. Mrs. Page walks by. What, our car? Sorry, Mrs. Page. Car down.
Take me a while to find.
Yeah. Keying our car wouldn't be, we might not notice it for weeks. Who's trying to reach me about the extended car warranty? If only I had an extended warranty on that car. This isn't a very good screen. It's just leave the ball back there. Or potato. Fails to dodge. Double go for its score from there. Don't think we can really too meaningfully get in the way of it. So it's going to take this retry. Yeah, we're kind of in the way of it, actually. I have to do a go for it with this guy, and then we can block the sideline. Go do this one down the skeleton first. Dope. It failed. Alright, well, we didn't stop his touchdown, but it is a quick one if you just go for it. And our car's already gone. We're not going to get a parking ticket from the ref anymore. I guess he's got a screen. His screen is now facing some dwarves. I guess we're not going to be able to get above anyways. You could just put the blood school here and the ball here. It's not like we're fast enough to attack it. Your toes all wonky still, Leafy? Oh, you have to get it broken and reset again? Oh, that sounds awful. Good luck, Leafy. That's rough. All right, so we could red dye the mummy and then one dye the ghoul. Wait, we can get an assist there. We can bring one of these up. Then it's one dye, one dye. Hey, Nightwing. After you played Vampires on Tabletop, you think there's going to be turn timer issues in Blood Bowl 3? I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, one die, one pow. Another one die. Skull. Reroll. Bonk. Hey! Ate the princess. Congrats on your Rowan. Hope you're enjoying the sponsor game. Mashy smashy. Done. Second smash. Second's done. Any idea when Vamps will come out in Blood Bowl 3? No idea. I would not be hopeful of your favorite team coming out anytime soon. Whether that's Vamps or Amazons or Chaos Dwarves, like... The release rate is very slow. I just, like, when they announce it, I'm just happy to find out. We get such a trickle feed of teams. Ball carrier push. Am I getting surfed? No, I'm getting surfed. Is this ball safe though? Oh, there goes my guard guy. Hey, Yuri. Playing orcs for season 6? Orcs are great. I hope you enjoyed the orcs. Dwarfs are a long shot because they've announced other teams and they were not immediately released on Blood Bowl 3. At first, I was really hopeful it'd be like a great cross promotion thing. Play with the new team in both formats. But they did not do that. They haven't done it in the past. Good chance they won't do it in the future. Ooh, they use up their final reroll. Two guys that stun the skeletons get to regroup in. We get this guy free. We go hit that ghoul and touch the ball. Did he follow up? Put himself out of range? Or the turn before? If we one die the mummy again, this guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, go, go. We can't have another one die. Another one die turn. And I push. I'm gonna get another dwarf surfed. Grabbing speed. The go forts are good, and we get the pow. Smash. KO the ball carrier. Nice. Very nice. What's a high caliber team? We don't have it yet. Norse? Amazons? Vampires? You guys think they're going for the classics first? What's the oldest classic we don't have then? Was Amazons was like the first rework, right? But like we don't have Corn. Corn wasn't a rework, that was an original, right? Corn would be great. Because we didn't have them at all in Blood Bowl 2, so it'd be something new, completely new for me to explore. Fingers crossed for Corn. The Frenzy Heavy team. Not served. Gets his pickup. Blood for the Blood Bowl. Fill her to the brim. The only two teams in the manual that are not in Blood Bowl 3 are Snotlings and Ogres. I'm down for back-to-back stunty teams. Give us Snotlings and Ogres next season. I'll main Ogres for a while. One and 9. We're basing the ball. Can anyone assist? We have the runner. We could surf with the runner. We could one die and then surf them. That might be better than like trying to deal with the blodge regularly. I think I'm down for that. It's all one dies everywhere else. Oh, he just bows. No, sir. Good job, Gumby. That'll do. Blitz this on the way by. It was a run by fruiting. 90s kids will get it. Nice. I think Amazons were the first remade team, right? If they don't back-to-back stunties, maybe it's Amazons. You got the reference, Castlebar? Nice. Nice. He can tank his hit. Is a beaten up Chaos Chosen team just kind of popped corn? Our Chaos are still fine. Wait, yesterday they got popped though. Oof. Lots of popcorn. They're fine. Only had like 8 permanent deaths yesterday's stream on the Chaos. It was Norse, and then Amazons. Okay. Your orc opponent conceded to your black orcs with a bomb. Yeah, bomb throwers are everywhere. Ow. Do I have time to score? I don't have time to score. We are not scoring with this ball. They're turning Blood Bowl into Bomb Bowl. You can't decide if you want guard or block. On Black Orcs, you can actually delay block because you have Brawler. But it's still a really good skill. Huh. What are we doing here? One died this school? One die here, get this guy loose, but he doesn't really help. You could do a go for it to here, and then we get the 2 die here. Keeping these ghouls occupied is kind of important. It's a 1D party. Let's just smack a ghoul. Whoosh. Skulls. Well, the 2 die's the one that failed. They might end up with a perfect 8-turn stall here. They gotta work for it a little. Should be fouling more. I have a bribe that the Death Roller hardly needs anymore. You random pile driver. Boo. I've hit 2 pile drivers today on this dwarf team so far. You can bomb and move with the running path skill. I randomed on my bomber on my goblin team after hearing that fact. We didn't get to test it though. I randomed leader. Never lucky. Tried to random running pass, got leader. He gets his touchdown. I don't know. I don't know about these dwarves. I don't know if I'm having fun. Nurgle? We could Nurgle. Nurgle's a team I can autopilot and just kind of like end up with some skills to enjoy later. Chaos, that's true of too. I don't want to play my orcs or my wood elves. I don't want to play the good teams. You got pile driver multi-block on the guy? You can escape your second hit by pile driving, maybe. I have no idea how that would interact. Make some humans, get sneaky, get dirty player catchers. Humans sound like a thinky game team, though. Free skill. Free mighty blow. I can't use the controller to pick it, but luckily I got a mouse right here. Think he gets that the whole game?
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight
At them. Yeah, he gets it for the whole match. Intensive training. Free mighty blow. The hiccups now.
Go have fun.
Hey, Casabar. Thank you for the $30 tip. Oh, I rolled skulls. Is this what you meant by have fun? Roll more skulls! Woo! Casabar just Casabar another hour at Rither Sither. I haven't done the sponsor time in a while either. There's some sponsored events from overnight. Mr. Biamons did a 5-bomb earlier. Zolfiana did 69 for the car dwarves. New team! Oh, okay. Race cars for a new team. Is that what you want to do, Casabar? Winner gets to pick. We could do that. I wonder what new teams are still available. Do you just want me to have fun? What would I have fun with? I wish we had ogres. Necro? Have we done a Necro yet this season? I think we have a Necro team started. We could play them. My Chaos team is probably where I'd have the most fun. OWA for even less fun. Oh, he's giving us 5 hits on the line. This will be fun. Yeah, no more skulls, though. No more skulls. Do, 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 do. So many punches. More bribes. We get 2 bribes. Yeah, it's too bad our car got taken out by the mummy. Freaking keyed our car. Oh, I forgot to foul. I forgot to foul. And the turret go chat. Foul, foul, foul. That's why we're not playing humans. I mean, we could fire the car. Dwarves beating up on all the stunties was kind of the point of the fun. I mean, just look what happened. We spun into goblins, had a little bit of fun. They could see it. We spun into halflings. We spun into Nurgle. Then we bought a car. Wait, we had the car for the Nurgle match? But we played stunties twice with our low team value dwarves. Then we bought a car and played Nurgle, which was fine. Dwarf Mirror, which was awful. And this game's going fine. Low team value assassin dark elves? Ooh. How low team value can you just do like 2 assassins and linos? Freaking assassin lino dark elf build. One witch. No blitzers. Can you actually get it down to like 800,000? Probably not. I think the linos are 700. They're 70, so 9 linos is getting most of your budget gone. No reroll, I guess. You could go no reroll with Dark Elves. Still over 900k with 0 rerolls. Mashy smashy. One die there. I haven't blitzed yet, eh? So we're blitzing this then. All stuffed up today. I might actually have a cold. I think it's just my allergies are going a little nuts because I am low energy. Mighty blow the ghoul, nice. Yep. Thought it was going to explode. I didn't even bother following up. Undead team with nothing but zombies and skeletons. That'd be a cheap team. That'd be like 500,000. And then try to fake our team value up to like 850,000 and run into a stunty. Two reroll, 2 assassins, a runner, and a lino. 910k. You drop those 2 rerolls and you're in Stunty Town. Yeah, I've been using a controller because I've got some RSI in my arm from using the mouse too much. You'd have followed up on the ghoul. Yeah, I was visualizing the murder. Still should have followed up to get off of this blitzer here, though. This white. It is a blitzer. It's a white blitzer. You just played the most one-sided dice game you've ever done. But was it in the good way? You're crying. I think it was in the bad way. Potato. Kill this ghoul. Smashy, smashy. Oh. Well, I guess he gets a dodge attack after us. Bonk. Teach that ghoul to touch my mighty blow. Yeah, red dye the mummy. Taste it. Yeah, bomber's star player skill is nuts. When they catch the bomb, you explode it instead. It's only once per game, but I mean, realistically, once per game is all you need. They don't always catch it, and then the first time getting the explosion, that's what you want out of the bomber. You want an early explosive lead. Go grab some iced tea. Caffeinated here. Burp, 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 burp. What the hell happened while I was gone? My ball. Crap. Devastating. I'm coming to help. All right. Oh, one diet. Tackle. Push. Skull. Sadness. Do 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 do. Go. I think we've lost. Can you force them into the crowd and get them beaten up? You can. When you push, when you attack a player, you push them back one square. And like, if this guy hit this guy, it would be one of these three squares we get pushed into. If your only open option is off the field, you surf them. So like, if I got a guy to here and punch the ghoul, it wouldn't surf him because there's an open square. We'd have to stand a player here and then hit from that angle. And you could crowd surf him. All we could do is blitz this and mark him. We're running out of time to score. I guess we could also beat his players up. Ooh, dislocated shoulder. It sounds like a bad problem for a skeleton to have. SPP out of him, nice. There's no more 2 dice. Smashy, smashy. Rhyming speed. Bonus punch. Smash. Now, if we got to hit this guy again in this formation, it would get a surf for sure, because all 3 of the pushes are out of bounds. Oh, death! We might be losing the game, but they're losing their players. Oh, he got better. Never mind. He got better. Successful reds on the mummy again. We got 2 bribes. Foul fails a 9. Close. What are we gonna do for a fun team? Is it all skeletons? Screw the zombies. Can we just take all skeletons? All skeletons, fake team value so we actually find a match. Can we get 2 star players? I don't think undead get a bomber though, do they? Not that we need a bomber. They don't get Morgenthorn though. They definitely don't get Morgenthorn. All zombies doesn't sound that appealing, though. What if we did all nobility linemen? Ooh, I know. We find the faction with the lowest #1 rating. And try to take over that faction with all lineman team. I mean, it might be nobility. The full fend plus griff. Ooh, oh no, I'm liking this idea. No, forget OWA, forget chasing that. 11 fend linos and griff in every game. Griffin Zug or Griffin Morg? Griff is a monster. 4 strength, blodge, sure feet, sprint. Chaos Renegade? Lido only? Random mutation only. When you level them. Renegade Lino. Oh, that might be a thing. If somebody gets Claw, I'm allowed to give him Mighty Blow afterward. First skill random, then we can build around it. Do Renegades get Griff? I think OWA get Griff. Yeah, first random mutation and then do something that makes sense. There's 3 turns left that he set up in the back. A lot of pushes happening here. There's a lot of retries, though. We having fun. Are you not entertained? Mighty blow. Matchy's matchy. Time is money, friend. Fast farm. Oh, close. Actually, it was inaccurate. It luckily went back to him. GG. Failed to pass farm 3 in a row. MVP to Lino that can random. Controller random. Controller random gets mighty blow. Oh, controller random is lucky random. Nice. This team is spicy when we get back to it. Okay. Let's see. Actually, no, let me check out the ladder. OWA and Renegades. Which is an easier top 20 for us to target here? With the all peasant build. Mobility. Mobility are pretty bad because they're expensive. So just like opting out of the entire basis of the team and just taking Linos might be cool. 168th place, 1773. We're Renegades. Also have their issues with their actual players. 266. That's a lot easier to get. I don't know what star players they get. I guess we'll find out in our first game. I mean, it's Renegades time. Create team. Renegades. Did I already do this team name? I think I did. We need more table flip. Which one looks like a Chaos Renegade guy? This looks pretty chaosy. Let's flip. It's flipping another guy. Double flip. All right, let's do double flip. It's a get kill time. You know, who wants to bribe their way on to be a weak line man to play alongside of the star players? We can only get 12 linos. That's all right. We only want 11. 11 linos, 2 rerolls. Bunch of dedicated fans. This isn't even that cheap. I think the notability ones are cheaper. Take the orc. What was your vision, Casabar? Was it all humans? Oh, you just said lineman. Yeah, we could take the cheap linos. But the Skaven's kind of poopy. Guess he's a good ball carrier if we're not taking the elves. But whoever randoms an extra hand is the ball carrier. No vision, just chaos. The rerolls are expensive for these guys. Bergen, thank you for the $5 tip. Welcome to the team. Oh, the overlay's broken. Freedom? No, the overlay's dead. We didn't get Bergen's coins. Thank you, Bergen, though. Appreciate the tip. We'll restart the overlay. What does Griff cost? I don't even know if we can get Griff. I guess we could do a hot seat game and just see what's available and target that with our team value. Let's get Casabar and Bergen on the team. Oops. Purchase. We could put them back if we don't want them. Oh, the goblin is cheaper. Yeah, we need the gobbo. Need the gobbo instead of a lino. Okay, let me load into a hot seat game here. We'll see what stars we get. There's something important to target. Unlimited time. What are all those balls? Okay. So we can get Lord Borak for 260. Very nice. He brings a reroll with him too. So if we're targeting Borak, we can actually cut a reroll. There's Gutter Scuttle Spike guy. Heck Flim Scuttle Spike. 210. Treacherous Whisper Game. You can yoink the ball from a teammate. They get an armor roll that doesn't cause a turnover. Yeah, Borak's only half a reroll. Doesn't refresh. There's Creek for 710. There's always Morg. So the important numbers are 380, 210, and 260. $380, $210, $260. So right now we're 320 under. If we fire a reroll, we're Morgenthorgan against a million team. And if we end up facing somebody slightly under 1 million, then we still get the, we can still get Borak almost assuredly, but we'd only have 1 reroll, which is pretty rough on a team with no block. We do this, 2 rerolls, and then we can probably get Borak. He'll bring half a reroll with him. I think I want to target Morgan Thorg, though. We got a can of reroll. Manage team. Plus 400 thou. Yeah, this seems sufficiently fun to me. Alright, we get Castlebar. You want to be something in particular, let me know. Castlebar and Bergen. Where are the 2 tips for this team? If anyone else wants to be in on this nonsense, you can tip. No guarantee you'll live very long. But you can get in on this. We'll run some race cars to fill in the rest. Temp. We're doing races this time. Locate yourself. Sure, we'll do that one. Swap the audio over. Get in the racing mood. Exclamation point race to get your name in here. I'm going to do the ad break here. I got to run to the bathroom. We'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for this race. Be right back, everybody. Exclamation point race. Right. Exclamation point race if you just showed up. We're making a new team. Linemen only renegades. You got 44 seconds to exclamation point race. Me too. Oh, it only works on Twitch chat. It does not work from there, Daniel. No YouTube chat integration with this game. All right, good luck, everybody. We are off to the races. Oh, there's a failed boost. Boosting right into the people in front of you is not super productive. There's a boom! Explosion!
Mark boom cheer 100.
He got himself. Gaspar goes the highest. Boom cam. Look at a monkey went under the ground with his boom.
Exclamation mark boom.
Thank you for the bits, Gaspar. And the chaos that comes with it.
Exclamation mark
Ritter
boom.
Sithers in the lead here. Siffin's not far behind. Wait, it was showing Sif second there, but it might have been a weird quirk with their track. Ooh, Polly! Polly takes the pass! Ritter Sitter! He spun out. Stays in front of Bergen, but Polly's got the lead now. Oh, which of these three is going to blow up? Ritter Sitter with the boost!
Exclamation mark boom cheer 100.
Got boomed. Those guys got boomed. Gaspar boomed himself again. Polly, Ritter went off track.
Exclamation mark boom.
Polly and Bergen are in a race here for first. Let's go into zoomed in mode. Bergen not with good passing technique, right on the tail. The final turn though. Tire obstacles. Polly slams through. Bergen doesn't do much better. One more obstacle to avoid. Oh, that's not avoiding it. Bergen takes the win. Polly in second place. Zoomed out. Oh, I can boost. Ah! Alt tapping is a bad idea. I will not boost. Alright, we got Bergen in first. Polly takes second. Ritter Sitter in third. Then we got Bulky, me, Casabar, Sif, Arby, Garza, and Baradan in our top 10. Looks like Zini grabs number 11, and then Quanta, followed by Natalius. Oh, I stayed in small mode. Sorry, everybody. I meant to switch to full screen mode. And I thought about that with 30 seconds on the clock and was like, no, that's too early. And it just slipped my mind. GG. All right, I'm just going to throw the names on in the order you finished. For ease of easiness. We got Bergen. Welcome to the team, Bergen. And we got Polly 711. Welcome aboard. Third, we got Ritter Slilith. Welcome, Ritter. Ooh, who gets the goblin? Bulky gets the goblin. Oh, is Bergen already in? We got double Bergen. Okay, Okay, we'll skip me. Casimir's in too, so Siffer Nero. Lord Sif. Got an army. Polly wanted a different name there, Tronder. To prove yourself here? It might be a huge disappointment. I hope not. You watched some Boathead podcast orc formations today. Gonna give them a go. Any interesting ideas, Trippin' Monkey? Okay, army. Do we get army? Army's next. Boop, boop. Army 91 BH 8. And then we've got Garza 8,000. Welcome aboard, Garza. Baradan. Then we got Zagidi the Orc. Zagidi Smash. And the Quanta gets to be our rat. Sounds like a fast name. Quanta Entanglement. Right. Customization. Let's do our audio swap back. Da, 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 da. Yellow. No, not yet. That one. Dryad bark. Match the fur color. Wait, we don't even have this thing on the team. Yeah, that looks good. I don't have any guides myself yet, no. Yet. I've got a couple tier list things I did when this game first came out. That's the closest I've come. Once I get over whatever is wrong with me, I can do more behind the scenes stuff. Expect more YouTube content along the lines of guides. Use the Renegade Pit. Let's use the Renegade Pit. This one's not that bad. I think. I haven't used it in a while. Marble dice will fit nicely with the pitch theme. Everybody takes the sandwich. Random. I'll allow it. There's no time for correcting typos here. You've learned from my play? Nice. Just by watching. I'm glad I could be useful. Da, 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 da. All right. 610,000 team value plus 400,000 on the spin. Give us that Morgenthorg. We should get a game pretty quick because we're basically spinning at 1,000,000 team value with no games played. Good luck. Yeah, I might need it. We could also end up spinning into like a goblin team doing the same thing, pretending to be 1,000,000 team value. Hope I hit a 600,000 halfling who didn't take any rerolls to keep his team value low, assuming chef. What part of this did you think anybody thought was a good idea? A great idea. This team's delightfully absurd. Thank you. While that's spinning, I'm curious, are the nobility linos cheaper? I think they are. $45. They're a little bit cheaper. They don't level up nearly as fun. And they get Griff. Escape from the brain of Cassivar. It's either doomed or going to be awesome. Will it smash or will it eat pie? Hopefully it's entertaining at the very least. Enjoyable experience. Yeah, you get lower armor on this guy. In Blood Bowl 2, they were the 5k cheaper. Nobility could get Griff, Cindy, and a babe. 400,000 under. Crazy. All right, we found our opponent. Dark Elves. 980,000. How do you use the chainsaw? And you need to long click on your victim. That's the big thing. You can't just double click them. You have to walk next to it and long click on it. You have to declare either the blitz or foul before you move him. So like if you want to foul with the chainsaw, you select your chainsaw, long click on him, select chainsaw. No. See, I got it wrong. Select your chainsaw, select foul. Walk over to the victim, long click on your guy, then you select chainsaw, then you select your victim. If you want to blitz with the chainsaw, select your chainsaw, select, declare it as a blitz at the bottom of the screen. Move him to the victim, long click on them, and chainsaw. If he's already standing next to the guy, you just long click on him and chainsaw. If you just like double click on a guy who's on the ground, you'll run over and regular foul it. Just not what anyone ever wants to do. You've been on the nobility struggles, Jason? Okay, we're up against some Dark Elves. They've played a couple games. We get 400,000 of inducements. Can we get Ritter and Borak? No. I think we take Morgenthorg. No bomber for these guys. Just Morgan a keg. That seems fine to me. Morgan Dog smash! You could just shortcut it, long click the victim and hit chainsaw. He'll just run over and smack him. We're defending. Let's hide the rat. Yeah, Morgathorg's too important up there. Kill the music, bring back the draw distance. Average Joe, good luck. Thanks for popping into chat. Oh, the Gobbo's got to be doing some fouling. The rat is our ball carrier. Our uniform blends in with the pitch. I think we'll be staying in red versus blue mode. You get a pro for the half. But they're dark elves, not pro elves. No, that one's a pro elf. Use the Morg, Luke. Let the Thorg be with you. I'm gonna Thorg as pro. Waste is blitz hitting the line now. Also fails. The Morg is strong with this one. Just a push. We only have one reroll. Kind of hard for me to Morg the pro now with this guy sticking out here forward. I was hoping to just make a straight line of humans. I guess we'll blitz that guy. We can still make a straight line of humans. Whoosh. Support Morgenthorg, you humans. Straight line tactics. Yeah. He gets to hit my whole line. The human line is not as good as an orc line. Need some force strength in there, mixing things up. Any tips for going up against Skaven with goblins? They don't have the rat ogre? Nice. Well, generally against Skaven, you gotta kill them quick. Win the coin toss, so they can't just get rid of your weapons, would be my biggest advice. You need to be in control of that ball. You can maybe use the Hooligan to try to stop a 2-turn touchdown. Get the disturbing zone on the catch. Comes the runner. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. They're running away from Morg. Well, that just means I can Thorg the enemy of my choice. I guess we Morg that. Should be using the controller here. And she's matchy. Smash! Done. Needed Mighty Blow to break his armor. There's an armor break. I guess I don't want to foul with 1 assist. That's a weak foul. I gotta fill my drink up. Nobody die while I'm gone. Like anyone would ever die while I'm gone. Surely that would never happen. This team might not be that bad. Oh, I'm off camera again. Let me do this. Now I can slouch and still be visible. I could surf this guy. First push. I should have had the goblin for the 3-die spot. Reroll for the surf. Keep it going. Ah, no surf. Ooh, armor break though. Who smashed that one? Dronder! Dronder smash! It's the freaking KO. Morgenthorg smash! Stunned! Keeps needing the mighty blow too. For the armor break. We're holding the midfield. We're holding the sideline. You could slip past Morgenthorg. Hot dog coming right up. One die with the pro. All right. And risky dice gets them through. Now he doesn't have to dodge though. They all wander past. Oh yeah, I owe you other hot dog. Nurgle's also hot dog, 2 in a row. Yum, nom, nom, nom. This is Lineman Renegades with Morgenthorg. Hey, Crystal Hunter, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the #1 player on the ladder. Good to have you join us. It's a slightly obscured hot dog, but no full frontaled hot dog here. Sure. I just know I can't trust you now. You're always going to try to take the #1 spot. Good stream so far. We're doing Lino Renegades, random mutations. It's a goofy day today. Where are we blitzing here? I don't think we blitz with Morg. Oh, there's a guy there. I did not want to foul that. I guess we're blitzing this blitzer? Can I reach him with anybody? No. Blitz that one. The goblin could blitz the blitzer. These two helping. Doesn't seem quite right. Is a hot dog a sandwich? The answer to that question is tell me what a sandwich is, and I'll tell you if a hot dog is one. Alright, we'll do Goblin Blitz. Talk myself into it. Cereal's a soup. Ketchup's a sports drink. Neck injury. Morg got one finally. We do not blitz with the goblin. At least Morg got one. A waffle's a panini with nothing in it. A waffle is a plain panini. Orgathor's portrait is way too handsome. No, ketchup is a sports drink, Jason. It's a fruit juice based liquid with added electrolytes. Get some extra salt in there. What's a panini? It's a grilled sandwich. You grill it in a press. Just like a waffle. A panini is a sandwich? That's probably the least controversial of these so far. Your toddler is trying to chug mustard during lunch. He's on board. He's on board. Is ketchup actually a smoothie? Tomato-based smoothie? We just lose another one? We have one KO. You thought you were fluent in German and ordered a currywurst with whipped cream instead of mustard? Like you're lucky he didn't give you what you asked for. Gascorp HR does not like the pies being introduced into this discussion. The sacred institution of pie. Morgan Thor's coming for you. The smash. Alright, we got the runner pinned. We didn't trigger his dump off. What you gonna do, runner? There's a Morgan Thorn coming for you. Morg sucks. Only 1 kill in 5 turns is pretty low Morg murder rate. GG. Ball based. GG. Got him. Is meatloaf a pastry? I'm trying to justify that one in my head. I can't quite get there, though. Use enough breadcrumbs in it. It feels like it's more of a spectrum. You transition from meatloaf to pastry at a certain amount of breadcrumb density. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You mean like an instrument of destruction? What do you mean an instrument? In the right hands, mayonnaise is an instrument of destruction. Alright, my goblin-based defense here was foiled. It's gonna break free, but not with a lot of help. Potato engaged! You might not even have anything to dump it to. It's just a solo potato. Coffee is just bean soup. Like thin bean soup. Essence of bean soup. Beef Wellington is definitely pastry. Yeah, coffee is bean broth. There you go. He got his dump target. The dumpable one. That's true. Coffee beans are not beans. Are they seeds or are they nuts? What's a coffee? It's the seed of the fruit. I don't know what I'm doing here. This feels good though. Okay, I declare your doom. Want to dump it? Refuses to dump. Rabbit speed. Should have dumped it. Oh, bam. Oh, I took a dump. Oreo cookies are medium steaks. Fails to pick up the ball. Gets it on the trick shot, but that's a turnover. You showboater. Morgan Thorg smash! Goblin's in. Just a push. More pushes. Lock him up. Casabar score! He's ready for the ball. No one die pow. Smash! KO. Da, 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 da. Oh, we can blitz through the goblin. This goblin's a bit of a weakness. Goblin-based escape plan here. Even when I'm playing Renegades, I play best with the orcs. Three plus 2+ touchdown. Did we witness a perfect 8-turn stall, or is he going to fall flat on his face? Flat on his face! Alright, now we just need to launch the ball up to Casabar here. Oh, my batteries are dying. I don't need a controller. Where we're going, we don't need control.
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me, it's going to be in the back.
Hey, Morgan. Oh, Who's good at throwing? Guess they're all equally kind of bad at throwing. I didn't leave myself a backup if this fails. That fails. I'm gonna thorg this guy. Can't turn down a mighty blow +2. Cheeky little midfield transfer. Got the 3 on the pickup. Got the 6 on the catch. Toss it to Casabar. I can pick him. Oh, I can pick him. Touchdown. Casabar smashes the sandwich into the end zone. GG. There's still a whole other half to play. Touchdown! Casabar's not just good at smashing faces. He smashes the touchdown into. Amazing. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. I didn't expect that touchdown to work. The opponent fails a single 2+. And we get that touchdown. Casabar without a negative trait is unstoppable. Nerf Casabar. The negative traits were made just to balance Casabar. Got a pass farm there too. Who got the pass farm? Army. Army deserves a lot of credit for that play. Fed the ball right to Casabar. What is our team value? 610, I think? 620? Something like that. We're plus 400,000ing up to rookie teams to get Morgan Thorg. So far, he got 1 removal. Where's the rat? Hey, Morgan. Thanks for summoning the link. So you asked how things were going? They're going pretty good. They're going pretty good, as you just saw. Necessary violence. If we murder, we profit. He still has his pro. 3 SPP from injuries.
Casabar score.
Oh, $200 from Casabar. Thank you for celebrating the touchdown. Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much, Casabar. Epic smash. Uh-oh. Morgan Thorg wants to give the enemies a chance. He triple skulls. What's his loner? 4. We'll play this on hard mode. Morgenthorpe wants to keep it interesting. $200! Thank you very much, Gaspar. The infinite coins. Could you guys even see the skulls? Crypt skulls back there. Scroll around so you can actually maybe kind of see the bad situation we're in. Like, we got a couple tackle zones on the ball. They wanted 9. Just a push. Goes for a jiggle.
Kasabar is crazy.
Morg, thank you for the tip as well. Likely Morgan. Thank you for the tip. The clock goes up even more. 7.5 hours on the clock. Let's go. Well, the donation outlives the sound effect again. Generosity can break the overlay. Make the educated guess it wasn't a pout? Indeed, it was a push. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 1 coin for every cent. 20,000 coins are flying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ding! That means it's done. Plus, there was also the extra 1337 worth from Morgan. Mm-hmm. That will get us through the rest of the day. Nice. I was worried my low energy day would spell doom. Not doom. I think we're going to blitz with Morgenthorpe. I don't know if I get the ball here, though. Dot skulls, let's go. Smash! KO? Luis? Nine. Girl gets the push. Do we jiggle? No. Operation stare at the ball. Oh, big ol' raid from Derek. Thank you, Team McIntyre. Hope your stream went great. Any new world records? New world records? How's the streamathon going? Go great. 7 hours on the clock. I think we're going to make it to day 15. Well, you got a new on patch design? The starter game stuff? That's exciting. As you get faster and faster at the game, it does make sense to be revisiting the base quite a bit. Faster early game stuff lays the foundation for the whole run. Somebody smart told me that. When it goes for a jiggle. Here come the Raiders. They get baited. They go quicker with the pie. Oh no, we only have one tackle zone. That's not enough. We're up a touchdown, but the elves are stealing this ball. New this patch, you can make your ball a sandwich. Ball is actually a sandwich. Little pieces of sandwich meat and tomatoes come flying off when you pick up the ball. Or spike it in the end zone. It was the halfling patch. The halflings love food. See you later, Derek. Thanks for the raid. Failed to pick up. Last reroll fixes it. Nobody's got any more rerolls this game. Ball's back in the midfield. It's a KO. Man down. What are we at numbers-wise now? 9 of them. 10 of us. We are up a player. We can hit these two out of the way. Get in at the ball. Fails his dodge. Nice. The rat can go be an assist from above, but I think we start swinging now. Nice. 3 die with Morg. We're in. The elf screen is down. Oh, and Morg gets him with a seriously injured. Okay, okay. We might need that rat assist up above. Oh no, we can get through here. Problem. Just doing the hit. Go to there. Go to there. Save the goblin to recover. Come Sif. On to the ball carrier. Just a push. Alright. Bonus punch. There's the POW. So he's got a blitz here to clear him. But that would be coming back the other direction, so... Much more worried about him going this way. I can't stunty through to get to there. Technically I can. Let's go up this way. Carefuling. Oh, he popped his dodge there. I don't think I can stop, though. Nice. Alright, we did get the goblin there. Stunty powers activate. How's my team value so low? We're playing renegades with only linemen. We've got none of the big guys or the elf or any of this stuff. It's just linos. It was Casabar's idea. This is all Casabar's responsibility. How's the team doing so far? Good kicking butt. Morgenthorpe's pretty good. Foosh. Tries to dodge out. Successful. Didn't roll a 1. Needs more dodges to protect it. I gotta change the controllers in my, or the batteries in my controller. Sideline caged. Wasn't looking. Back to controller mode. Probably cannot surf. Human can surf. We could just hit the guy in front and try to get in front of him, though. Smash this guy. Smash. In front. Good, good. Cage diver hit the blitzer. I don't have a reroll. Let's just hit the blitzer. The hell's his play? I gotta use this guy to make his play worse. He hits the goblin and goes backwards, right? So we go in here to pin him. Can't dodge to here. And we one die fight in the backfield. It's a both down. I challenge you to a duel. Fight. Ow. And we got a KO. Oh, we were the ones KO'd. He got injured. We win the duel. Ooh, we used the apothecary on it. He got better. He's off the field. We win the duel. Who's the rat? The Quanta. Well done, Quanta. 7 opponents left. 7 versus 9. They're pinned with Oda reroll. I think you one die this guy and dodge forward. You can't score from there, but I assume you potato the dude. gonna go plug in my charger here. The old Xbox battery's recharging. Ugh. You're back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Oh, there's a plug right here. I thought I was going to the living room. There's a plug right behind me. Opponents in chat, stop helping him. The average Joe was here. He greeted me earlier. I think you should leap over prode. Oh, did he find a better chain push? He might have found something better. Actually, this lets him run backwards. Punch the gobbo, escape that way. Goblin down. Oh, the Skaven got extra SPP because of the prayer. Necessary violence. He got 3. We get to randomly mutate the quanta. Nice. We made use of the prayer. Skull on the ball carrier. The ball goes out of bounds. Look at that sandwich fly. Where's it going? Ooh, Morgenthorpe ball? No, Ritter Sitter wants SPP. That's Ritter's ball. A lot of punches to be taken here. The ball is kind of being ignored. Maybe we pick the ball up right now. It is kind of important. No, we failed to pick it up and the turn ends. You need the monster mouth mutation? Butterfingers. He's on the ball. Guess he's going to dodge blitz at the blitzer. Morgenthorpe is going to go murder anyone who picks the ball up, though. Any opponent that picks the ball up. He's hesitating to pick it up because Morgenthorpe's coming. Got a lot of movement left. Can't get anyone else back, so got to do the pickup. He runs the wrong way with it. 3 turns to score after this. He has the movement for it. He's got 1 more movement than he needs, if my count is correct. The receiver free in the backfield. That guy dodging means he doesn't get to hit the goblin anymore. He planned to run away from it. More support in the back. Alright, there's a failure. Got a fairly good turn there. All right, Morgan Thorg. Let's go. Smashy, smashy. Just a push. We're in his way, at least. Gotta roll some major dice to get that ball in the end zone from that far away. Got a bunch of humans in the midfield ready to respond to wherever he goes to. No clear receivers. What's the passing stat on the blitzer? 4+. Ball carrier blitz. The midfield orc. Just a push. Doesn't free his buddy. Do, 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 do. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17 squares from there. He can move 7 a turn, so that's 14. He needs to do 3 extra movement. So he can make it. 3 go for it. A lot of go for it's happening, all right. There's no reroll for any of them. A handoff is a lot better than 3 go for it's. We have to cover his guys in the midfield here. A very spread out game. We got the camera way zoomed out. Ugh. The gauntlet run too. Can this guy reach it? This guy can actually double go for it, hit the ball. And Thorg's not that useful here. The goblin free. We had double go for it 2 die. Hit this first. This guy marked. Here we go. Bergen from downfield. Full speed ahead. He's in and he gets the pow. Smash. Ball's back on the ground. That makes more dice have to get rolled. My blue guys are getting hidden in this pitch. We should be using the OWA pitch. Working from downfield. Now he needs to get some super desperate dice here. He only has 2 turns to score. He has to get somebody in scoring range. 1 step farther forward than this line. For the 7 move guys. Bergen smash! really have to pee, but I can't leave this game. It's been a good game. Meanwhile, can we get a touchdown? The goblin can't, which means the orc can't because he's slower. But these two can. These two are in range. They're also completely surrounded by elves, so he has a scoring threat. We have to take things seriously next turn. We can't just go for a bonkers touchdown. We already have the win. We need to stop him from scoring. A touchdown to level a guy up would be nice. 1 die blitz forward. For second scoring threat. Gonna dodge it off. We already have the touchdowns for the win. We don't need another touchdown. Got the dodge, but failed the pickup. Right. Harass the scoring threats. We have to harass the ball. We're giving up our touchdown. Our 2 scoring threats are the ones who get to do this blitz. At the POW. Yoink the ball. Let's get it farther away. Smashy, smashy. Pushy, pushy. Push from this way, he's in a pincer lock. Foul this guy. Nice. Nice. He's not stealing the ball. Good, good. All right. 3 deep elves, all marked. But one of these elves has to do a blitz, and then the other elf has to pick it up and punt it. Comes the blitz. Just a push. GG. The Linos win a game. The extra agility on these guys compared to nobility is pretty nice. Disconnected. GG, Average Joe. GG. We should be able to get the scorecard here in our history. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Birkin. That was fun though. That would actually be a good video to do as a good game to do as a YouTube video on its own. There was a lot of things happening in that game. They were 8 for 8 on go for it, so we were 5 for 6. Blocks, we were 48, they were 34. SPP, oh, we raked in the SPP. 11. We get to do some randoms. Who gets to random first? Casibar. What is the random mutation for Casibar? Tentacles. No one's getting away from Casibar. Casicorp will now release the family members of the players. Well done, everyone. Well done. Second mutation. Ritter gets tentacles. There's a theme to our randoms here. The Quanta, the Skaven, gets monstrous mouth. Immune to strip ball. Can reroll a failed catch and immune to strip ball. Team Octopus, Team Kraken. With the monstrous mouth, we're Krakens, not just octopuses. Release the Krakens. We have to expensive mistakes our money away. See you later, money. Goes half of it. Our team value's gone up. Hopefully we can still Morgenthorpe here. Oh, no, that's the orcs. We had a crash. We can't just hit the play again button. Well, they're sorted by SR. The renegades are near the top. The double table flip. There's the Kraken. Oh, instant game. I gotta pee though. Quick ad break, mini ad break, and we'll be back before you know it. I have to pee. $360, just short of morgue. All right, what kind of dwarfs do we hit? They've one level up. It was block. The one guy without block has learned to block. All right, so Lord Borak is pretty solid. Bile Rod is interesting. He can blitz and vomit once per turn. Take a Heckflum. Ooh, we could creak. We could creak the dwarves. Creak. What can we get with a creak? Creak and a Bile Rot. Creak and a wizard. This guy doesn't seem that good. I think we'll go Creek Wizard. Rain game. You guys take the ball. You got. They can't kill our Creek with a touchdown. His once per game ability is ignore the ref when he gets thrown out once per game. Guess we don't want the dwarves to like base us and stuff. I guess we just anchor. Trying to figure out something more creative, but we just anchor. Took me a while to build it, but I got there. What's this rat do? He's a ball and chain. 5 movement, mighty blow, tail. 7 strength, ball and chain. And his once per game is the ref doesn't throw him out for being a weapon. It overruled. It's a super bribe. You don't even roll for it. What's tentacles? When they try to dodge from us, if they roll a 6 on a d6, they don't escape. Get a drink. Beer back. Let's. Not blues. Back. Looks like we survived. Nice, nice. Skulls, hello. You gotta eat those. No fireball yet. Clear the path. Make way for the creek. See, we switched to snow. All right, here we go. Go get him, Creek. No, not that. Don't get that guy. That's our guy. Here we go. Ah, there's a hit. Spin to win. What a weird guy. Failed to break armor. Hit this one again. Delayed gratification. Okay, no go for it. No go for it. Support the creek. Support the creek. All right, creek got one of them. It would suck to lose him right now, though, with this dauntless guy. Yeah, is that what happened, Baxi? He could dauntless blitz the ball. It's a rough dauntless, but red dice are okay. You might be able to clear the area though and get a full hit on me. If this guy falls over, he's gone. There's no dice roll, it's just he is KO'd or injured. I guess there's there's a dice roll with the worst result being the best result being a KO. He blitzes the goblin. He's at 3 strength, 4. Get up to 5, 6. In theory, he can 1-die me. Lost our gobbo. You had moles in the pitch and snow? That's crazy. Yeah, don't rush in that game. Okay, the ball chain gets ignored. We can spin towards this cage. We could spin south and just hit a dwarf. Higher odds, but going for domination here seems good. I don't know if running over my own guy would end my turn. I have no idea. I hope it wouldn't. But it might. It'd be cool if it wouldn't, because then we could push our guy up there. If we don't break armor. That would be a blitz on the ball. die down here. Ooh, there might be a surf here. Bit of a long distance surf. 4 pushes. We have fireball too? Well, hold on to it. We're going to spin to win. I should do some regrouping here, though. Then again, who knows what things are going to look like? Maybe I need this to tag that so we can one-die the ball. But I don't want that guy to end the turn. Oh, La Diana, you know it won't? Nice. Okay. So we can not activate him then, I think. Let's bring this guy back. Do I want these punches? I think so. These are a little too far out of the play. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. Now we spin. We hit our guy. No. Oh, he's gonna poop him out too. It's charging up. Stunned. Not dead. 2 more movement. It's the Troll Slayer out of the way. It's a shot at the ball here too. Spin. More try. Goes the wrong way and calls. What's his loner? Or... Oh, we have to try. 50-50 to keep having fun. Reroll. 1. Fun deleted. Still got the wizard. And he's only KO'd. He might come back. If you knock your guy over, it'll end the turn. But if he's already down, you're fine. Funny thing you learned today, a treeman can injure himself with a thrown halfling. I've done that too. It can ricochet back to the big guy. I think I did it with a troll. We did spin into dwarves. Fun is not allowed for the next hour. Fun detected deploying the dwarves. Yeah, the ref won't throw him out because he's unconscious. No need. Rat lives. Does it work like that? No, that's just the theming of his ability. The head cannon. That's not a bad fireball. But I think we'll get a better one. Now we're just playing with linemen. Lineman and a wizard. Ow, nice. Leave the other guys on the ground for now. What will happen though, if he's KO'd and doesn't wake up right away, he won't get thrown out on following drives. So he'll use his once per game to stay in at the end of this drive. And then if he doesn't stand up, he won't get thrown out at halftime. But he might wake up at halftime. Yeah, we're lucky we hit 2 tentacles. Well, he'll use the special. He'll use the special at the end of this drive. I hope. It would suck if they couldn't use a special if they're KO'd. Wizard is pretty good against dwarves. They tend to make some pretty tight cages. Bonk. You gonna hide the Troll Slayer or let me hit it? I would love to hit that Troll Slayer. Okay, this fireball is tempting. 3 positionals. Any hit gets us an attack on the ball. Throws a 4th lino in for fun. He's already basing the ball. He's already based the ball, rather, with the line rat. Red dye the ball. I think this is our fireball. Let her rip. Boom! 3-3-2-2. Great. Well, now the opponent knows our fireball sucks. That's not ideal. Do we red die or do we just hit the troll? I think I just hit the troll. He only has to argue if he plays a drive. That's what I meant about if he stays KO'd. He can escape the 1 turn drive on turn 8. I think this is fine because it's getting a nice little pin here too. Ooh, and an armor break is nice. This is a stand and tank it turn. Half tempted to foul there, but I don't think we're supposed to. Tentacles might trigger if somebody tries to follow up when they punch something else. We can hold them that way. $150K well spent. Where's my Harry Potter gag? I haven't done that in a while. There's Harry. Ugh. We thought we ordered Harry Potter from the Wizard rental services, but he was on vacation, so his uncle showed up, Gary Potter. Gary's fireballs are not nearly as good as Harry's. Stupid Gary Potter. Did the models get tense? No. Blood Bowl 2 did that. They did not bring that through to Blood Bowl 3. Much to the community's dismay. Although actually the community gained a lot of complaint value by them not doing that. You can't underestimate the complaint value. The Blood Bowl 3 Discord just loves getting some high complaint equity. He must have one of those snapped wads. Chain push. Ball carrier's got a lot of friends. One less, though, gets the orc pushed off. We get this blitzer in Surf City. More chains? Oh, if he hit the other way, he would have got more chains. The KO this way. One die with the ball carrier. Oh, that would have been the best skull ever. It would have got me a surf too. Now he just gets to get this guy free. Free armor roll. He's fine. He's fine. They only have 3 turns to score? Did we stop them? I guess we're standing up. This is high pressure time. I don't know if I want to stand this one up. I will, but that'll be my blitz to protect him. I don't want, when this guy gets punched, I don't want the follow-up to mark him. He's having a long think. It's an important turn. Oh, I'm gonna fill my drink. Nobody die while I'm gone. Wait, what? No, I'm back. Don't, no. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Technically, you didn't die while I was gone. Did anyone else die while I was gone? Oh, our monstrous mouth. Oops, calls for the opponent. Rest in peace, Quanta. Well, apparently the dwarves don't care much about a touchdown. Oh, that guy's in range. That guy's in range. One less mouth to feed. Oh. Should I surf this troll slayer? I don't know if that's the right way to play this turn, but it doesn't feel like the wrong way to play this turn. The Sage! Thank you for the raid. You're all showing up just in time to watch us surf this troll slayer. They just killed our line rat. And we get to surf his troll slayer. Stand by on the one die surf. Yep, a harasser on this ball. Tentacles on the ball. Basically GG. One die into the crowd. It's a skull. Oh. Well, now we can probably score. No. We're playing lineman only renegades. And our inducements are all gone. we got Wizard and Creek. Oops. And Creek exploded himself with a 1 in 9. And the Wizard did a 0 for 4 fireball. And but probably those aren't even the worst things that happened this game. The worst thing that's happened so far this game is we spun into dwarves. And then some other bad stuff has happened, including our failed surf. We might still stop his drive though. It's snowing. We're kind of in the way. He has to 1 die here. What's this? 1 die here. Blitz is just a push. You're playing Chaos? Nice. How's that going? It is cheap to buy a new lineman, and we have a bank. We have a nice bank account. 200K. I don't have a lot of players. Another KO. Down 5. We got dwarfed. My block is such a ridiculous skill to have on starting on your team. Just like the right way to level up most teams is probably actually just give it block to everybody. How many go for it does he have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. No, the snow won't stop him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more next turn. He's pushing me. Not closer though. Closer at all. This guy goes and murders. 1 die here. And then this guy goes. Double snow for it hit. 2-1-0 so far. So far you've random tackle, wrestle, and sure hands. Ooh, that's a good start. Maybe I'll take bonus punches. Give up the turn that way. Give up the drive that way. The push, is that good enough? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we have a route still. Grabbing speed! Careful, Link. Mind the snow! He's in and he pows! We stopped the dwarves' drive! With our 6 players. Did I score? 13, 14, 15 away? He can move 16? Wrong threat. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Easy. Yes, yes. Oh, he got the two hard dodges. Good effort, good effort. And but he didn't die either. That's pretty good. Almost had it. This thing down here is a scoring threat, isn't it? Not exactly easy to get at the ball, but it is a scoring threat. As Separator would say. Now there's a root with some chest hair. And tentacles. Oh, he's surfing me instead of trying to score. All right, standing my guys up did stop his touchdown. I mean, it would have been like a 5+ pass. That's not that hard to do. Come on, crowd. Do the right thing. Oh, the crowd gets a KO. Only one set of KO rolls, but that also means only one kick out my secret weapon, who's one of the KOs. We have a mixed bag there. Less likely to come back, but more likely to stay. And Creek's once per game is he ignores the ref when he gets thrown out. So he gets an automatic bribe. Can't even snake it. Or one die. Failed the 2+. You believe in the red die counter surf? We do get another turn. It's not like punching a dwarf up here is going to be particularly relevant. Red die counter surf. Flop. Not dead. It's worth a shot. Alright, we stopped the stupid dwarves. They were too slow to score. We got one KO back, and it was not the ball and chain. We got Castlebar back. That's all we need. They have a bench. They did not have a bench. (10v7). We're down 3 players. We only have Lineman and Line Orc. Man, that over 4 fireball was rough. Game decider. It was like if any single of the bottom 3 went down, we get a hit on the ball. Or the ball carrier falls. The one up here didn't matter as much. All mans? With the runner? And the surf? I wish I had players with abilities. We can punish this. I mean, we can punch his runner. I think we ignore the wings, though. He's up 3 players. I would all mans. I wouldn't all mans to the sideline. Taking the surf is also just letting that frenzy guy in the back have what he wants. Little punch and then punch straight forward. Then go hit the Troll Slayer. And hopefully the ball goes deep. Quick score and get the ball chain back. They gained a reroll. They didn't need that. They had plenty. Push. I think that might mean I can't blitz the Troll Slayer. We do get a hit on the runner. 7. That guy can reach. No, he can't. He'd have to hit from there. Let's hit this one then. We're gonna get surrounded. Their turn though. Armor break on a dwarf? It's snowing. Maybe it's Christmas Day. Totally legitimate scoring threat. That I definitely plan to use. We gotta stay out of his range. 2 back. Zero game. By your estimates, the stream will end in approximately -12 days. The clock is going in the wrong direction. The non-normal direction. We're gonna pass in the blizzard. We could do what, like a 7 square, 5 squares in blizzard. I'm just trying to keep the ball safe. If the dwarves undercommit forward, we can probably just dodge back and defend and get the draw that way. It was down to 42 minutes at its lowest point. It's certainly shot up. Casimir did a giant $200 one. After he got a touchdown. And then he got tentacles for it. It's only got one guy hunting me. Very diligently covering the backfield, though. We could double snow fort to here and then start 2-dying. Can I run away from you? Move. Maybe we head over here and make him do a snow fort if he wants to hit me. The ball could go to bounds, though. Double-edged sword. We stay out of that guy's range. On the side. What though? Beat you up? Yes. It's not beating him up. There we go. All right. 1 reroll. Well spent. That's the other way we get the stars. I've only got 1 reroll. Get tentacle guy free. Casimir can defend the ball. Nice, nice. Seriously hurt a dwarf. I didn't know that was possible. Tronder takes him down. Touch. Maybe he'll ignore this guy. We got him down to 9. 9v7. I could see the deep guy doing a blitz, like a 1D blitz, stand up field and punting at him. I could see a mid guy staying unmarked and just doing a handoff. Push into a 1-die? That would have been a nice goal. Tentacles! Oh, tentacles fails. Tentacles. It triggered against dwarves. Ooh, what did I skull into Castlebar? Waste the reroll. Castlebar smash. Dodge this, punch that, hand off. There's nowhere to go. Okay, we gotta do plan A. Is that better than just dodging though? I guess powing this is better. But it wastes a movement. We can save the blitz for after the pass works. It's a hard sentence to finish without laughing. Quad 5+ pass. Throws it into the crowd. Crowd assist. Crowd punted it. Gentle. Ah, the ball's in the end zone. What a punch. The crowd assisted punch. Does that lock up the draw or what? Stupid dwarves can't run that fast in the snow. Get architected. Let's go. Fun against dwarves. Just get a ridiculous punt in the snow against them. That was a very successful turn. I would not redo that turn if I was given the option. That could not have gone better. Like, our guy holding the ball is worse. This guy having the ball is a lot worse than this. Like, he's going to pick it up on turn 12. He's only got 4 turns to cover the pitch. That's kind of enough. Yeah, I don't know if we can get to it. That remains to be seen. I'm hoping, like, we could just AFK and get the draw here. We're gonna try to get the win, but hopefully even when we fail, we're fine. We've practically scored already. We could assist the blitz on this other line out. That might be good. Carefulling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't make him worry about me. We'll wait to do that other go for it. What do we got down here? Zoom in a little bit. We could stand everything and hope. Well, we got Batudai. Yeah, I'll stand these guys too. Hope we roll skulls and we just tax his rerolls. Boosh. Keep the tentacle untouched. Andy had a game where the crowd actually just threw the ball to the player he needed to score. Nice. That was the red shirt orc that threw the ball. He's got a mean right hook. T-shirt guy. T-shirt guy and banner man are pretty violent. Right, he did not roll skulls down here. Goes for the pickup. It's got the ball. He fails to snow for it. A 2. He blew himself up. The ball goes right back to where it came from. This ball is fated to be picked up by our human. He apothecary to miss next game. That doesn't seem like a good thing to do. I guess he doesn't want to play without his runner. What do I do now? Do that? That doesn't seem good. Dodge is the same as a go for it in this situation. Make a break for it. Battle this guy. Skull this guy. Got that other guy free though. The ball is calling. I will accept the charges. Best game ever. The last game was the best game ever. This is just the best team ever. Skulls for the opponent. His last reroll spent fixing the skulls. Fixing Castlebar. Good job, Castlebar. Made him work for that. Drained the rerolls. Now he's got nothing for the snow for it. You get that joke too? This stream is for a mature audience. Long distance phone calls are not gonna land on everybody. The dwarf on us again. On your feet. Make him throw some 1 dice. He's out of rerolls. Okay. The blitz fails just as many ways as the dodge. But the blitz can murder. The blitz gets a pow! Ziff takes him down. He goes for the pickup. For the win! He rolls a 1! Stays in bounds. That's pretty important. It stayed in bounds. The crowd didn't biff it up for a dwarf. What a weird game. Pretty standard Blood Bowl in my book. This is what people must mean about, like, you beat dwarves by spreading out. Like, look how much I have to zoom out in this game all the time. Spread out, draw the dwarves apart. Just throw the ball in the crowd and have it punt all the way to the end field. You just got a $4,000 card in TCG Sim? Nice, Beowulf. And I just got supper. Thank you very much, Mrs. Page. Look at that. Fried chicken. We got fries. We got some crunchy carrots. Be healthy or whatever. Stupid gut health. Stupid carrot. Castlebar draining the reroll can end up being kind of critical here. She spoils me? She does. Two die blitz. We get the POW. We go for the pickup again. Sif, second try, he gets it, it's a touchdown! The Linos are winning another game. Chikala, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you choosing me as your raid target. They say human Linos are the best in the game. These ones can mutate. Might have tentacles. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, the ball and chain's back. Can tank a line hit for us. Like that there's no SPP up there. There's one. Get back your army. Garza, you're up. Enjoys 2-turn? Technically. Not really. Thank you for the raid, Jakala. Much appreciated. Everyone can 2-turn, but he's only got 5 movement. Just to do 3 go for it to just for the movement part. They get the kick for it. They got the kick for it. So they might actually set up a sideline cage here. Strangely enough, they went to the side I accidentally overloaded. Oh, skulls. Can't 2-turn with skulls. Spin to win. Keep spinning. Now we're winning. Boom. Keep going. Nothing wrong with go for it with your ball and chain in the snow. Oh, he did the thing again. Hold. I guess it's just always bugged when he mows the lawn. Casabar smash. GG. Creek teabagging the Proton Dwarf. He does it every time. Baradan MVP. Plus 30. They blocked us 52 to 38, but we got it done. We managed to have fun against dwarves. He failed 3 out of his 7 go for it. It was snowing. Get 2 more randoms. See you later, Bergen. Lurk away. Baradan gets an extra arm. Ooh, we have a 2+ pickup now. Look at us. Sif gets foul appearance. We've got a lineman. Thank you for volunteering for the front line. The tank. Oh, somebody died. We do need to buy a new one. What died? A human? I think it was a human. Oh, it's the rat. Oops. Take that, 50K. Ah, keep misclicking. All right, we need to name this rat. We haven't done trivia in a while. Oh, still open. Let's do a trivia here.
Thing? A vehicle? Is that a goddamn tank?
The name of this rat. Okay. The question is, how many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Exclamation point guess, and then a number gets your guess into the system. You can re-guess. It'll use your last guess. It won't work with just the number. You got to do the word guess with a command. Have a great night, Deja Day. Thank you for joining us. Caspar and Bosco making it hard to get a good beat on this. Alright, I'm typing in the answer now. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get 3 winners from the system, just in case the closest guess is already on the team, but we're only hiring 1 rat. And that'll be the rat that gets the closest to 293. 293. Fear the Gooch. My arrow doesn't quite line up. Fear the Gooch with the guess of 300. Welcome aboard, Fear the Gooch. Oh, y'all. You also get double-sized emotes. Oh, I think I saved money buying that rat. Because we rolled a 1, I think we would have lost half. Maybe we wouldn't have been in the threshold where you can lose half. All right, I need a quick ad break here. Bathroom break before we queue. We got that game instantly, so I'm going to take a quick AFK here. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next game. What the? Jeez. All right. Well, I'm still queuing up. The overlay can't handle it. Look, instant game. Renegade mirror. Let's go. Oops. I hit order as to habit. now there's nothing for the rocks to hit. They're going to be here for a while. There we'll go. Freedom. But the rocks actually have things to hit. Pie for the rocks? The pie actually helps the rocks.
Hey, who's that guy? That's Tron. He fights for the users.
He's only got one big guy. Nope, there's an ogre too. He's missing one big guy. So you got a wrestle and a disturbing presence? $350. We're just short of Morg again. Let's do order now. Couple rocks left. They weren't hitting anyone anyway. If we want the wizard again, we can spend 200,000 like on bile rot. Heckflim's 210. I'm not going to go to my way for the wizard. Let's grab Borat. Borat spends everything, though. Heckflim. Heckflim's... just get a chainsaw with that. Maybe we creek again? Maybe just short of Morgathorg is just creek and wizard every time. Alright, I'm in. Hey, Red-Eye. Lived through the weekend! Subathon is not dead. Alright, let's try offensive with the ball and chain instead of defense. UFO 50 took over your life? I haven't heard of UFO 50. The rocks are going forever here. He kept his dudes tight. Just the way Creek likes it. Handsy Man gets the ball. Intensive training on the line wrap. Best skill in the game? A little bit of block? Or a little bit of dirty player? Ooh, dirty player might be the best skill in the game. Block is so good when your opponent doesn't have it too, though. Ooh, free balling. Nice. That in there. Alright, time to spin to win. Look at all those 3 dice. Both down, pow. Up Creek. Go for the big one. Yeah, we can hit the linos with the other guys. Get in there, Creek. Eh, duels again. God damn it. He did this last game, too. Gotta stop putting all my eggs in the creaky basket. Duel. We got KO'd. They got stunned. Thanks to Thick Skull? Robbed. Freak's Mighty Blow got turned off by the both down too. We would have defeated the thick skull. Oh, no way. A bunch of indie devs worked on a 49-in-1 or 101-in-1 pack, just like you used to be able to get for the NES. I remember those back when I was a kid. Except all 50 games are good. Creek doesn't need a bribe. He brings his own. Nice. With the freaking boat down. Pow. Kapow. Start. Good start. Imagine if we had Bribe right now instead of the wizard, though. Greek blows himself up. NV10. Tentacles! Oh. One of these days, one of the tentacles will work. A little far pushed over here. Evading the big guys, though. Which? Hmm. Nice. Got the push away. See you later. Freaking 3 kegs might have been the way to go. Hopefully we get to play him for the last half. Just like last time. Multi-tank, we're on only lineman renegade. There's no big guys at all. Who's on the bench? Our star player. That's Creek. He's the ball and chain. 5 movement ball and chain guy. 1 in 9 on turn 1. It's all the cheap linemen too. We don't have the L. Or the thrower. I don't know what I'm doing with the ball here. We'll figure that out after. I should have figured it out first. This is gonna work. Okay, if everything succeeds, this might work. No, why did I do that? didn't expect it to get all of the dodges done. Be right back. Get rid of my breakfast or supper plate. Like my batteries are charged. Looks like we get to hold on to the ball still. Their goblin failed to dodge. Oh, the ogre derped. Huge. The rat ogre didn't do anything. Blitz this and head over here. Smashy, smashy. Whoosh. Yeah, it's fine. Flop. I did. Alright, back to controller mode now that supper's done. There's a little circle here where my rat was going. You have 3 turns to score. We have a stunty ball carrier. 1-9 on his roger. Goes Baradan. Baradan takes it. Let's go back midfield here. We can blitz the Dark Elf to do it, or we can use block. Let's go ahead and use block. Let's hit the... Assume I can cage here. This guy make it? This guy doesn't make it. Gonna need somebody to escape the ogre. Yeah, maybe this is a fine way to do it though. You can't corner cut my tentacle now, can he? Oops. Didn't realize that was it. Go for it. Fling. Free movement. Let's go. Red dye the ogre. Failed. We have failed. Still got a wizard in our back pocket for their drive. You're just gonna blitz tentacles here? This guy's red zone is like under the pitch here because there's a weird water effect in the middle. Foul appearance, Gobbo. Sneaky foul appearance. Update the string titles. We're not dwarfing anymore. Tentacles? Not tentacles. Let's do this blitz and score, because this sure don't look secured. Armor break there, make this any more secure? Oh, or can hit the gobbo. This lets me hit the rat. We definitely want to punch his rat. Take some shots at the goblin. Ooh, only took one shot. Got the POW. We'll just score. Stallers aren't ballers, and I don't have to think if we score. Booyah. Touchdown on a gobbo. Random mutation for the goblin. Extra head would be pretty sick. He needs music. Yeah, oh no, Casimir. I'm inspiring you to play a team with this restriction too. Oh no. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, Creek stayed out. That's actually good. He used his I'll be back automatically. Now we want him to wake up at halftime. I mean, the star players are pretty damn strong, so I wouldn't be surprised if the right way to play some of the bad teams is actually with this kind of team value manipulation. And just heavy linos. He's doing a 2-turn. I should go wide. Yeah, they have a lot of 6-move things. Go wide. I guess if the Creek woke up, we could have just hit him. I did get the other KO back as well. This team has definitely been fun. This was a very good idea, Casimir. Just play something fun. Most Snotling teams don't use positionals. We don't have Snotlings yet. Apparently, Snotlings and Ogres are the last two teams we have not gotten yet. From the original rulebook you got when you bought the set. From those teams that were missing Snotlings and Ogres. And then the first teams to get remakes were Norse and Amazon, putting them as high candidates for the teams that we get if they don't want to do stunties again. Corn? Was Corn in the original rulebook too? It might be Corn we get next then. I could see them doing Corn next and then back to the other two stunties. Or was Corn one of the first ones added? That would actually make sense from a release schedule if they did stunties, Corn, more stunties. Corn was the first new one. I gotcha. And I think Norse was before Amazon. I want Corn. Their big guy gets Claw Mighty Blow to start. Like how the Rat Ogre gets Tail. A lot of the big guys get a mutation. The Corn one, his mutation is Claw. I don't want to just nuke this. We shouldn't. They can't score. They didn't run a scoring thread up. We punch in here. I guess just the lino on the wing. Smash. With a retry? Bonk. Thank you for the free block. That's surfable. One more bonus turn themselves. It goes tanks it. You Fowler? Oh, throw a teammate. Oops. Derp. Forgot that was a thing. My bad. That goblin is freaking out in his hands. Brrr. It was not fireball. Hey, look at this. Look at the little guy run. The 3 lines of text version of my team looks rather strange. The double table flip. I don't think we stay wide. Totally forgot about launch teammate. Was an option on for this opponent. Pick for SPP. Oh, there is 2. You're up front, Sif. Ball and chain stayed out. Unfortunate. Maybe we get him back if they score quick. We got our other cape back though. We found the original running goblin. The loading goblin. Hearing fans, Iron Man. The ball is scattering. Armor granted to extra hand, I guess is our best guy. Or we could put it on a lino. Upper win percentage. Let's make Zagini mega tanky. The ball stayed in bounds. Nice. We have a wizard. 11 linos and a wizard. I feel like this team is slightly cheating on the 11 linemen thing because we have so many different players. It is the lineman team. Which team is the best team to do actually 11 linos? Having 3 agility on your lineman is kind of important. 3 agility, 3 strength. It's okay, side-eye allows cheating. Okay. We're fine with our goblin on our Lino team. Cheaper than a Lino. 11 Rotters? No, they have 4 agility. If we're okay with 4 agility, I kind of like the Bretonians. Yeah, elves don't count. They're too expensive. Because the whole point is to stay low team value and get inducements against fresh teams. So you need to be like 50k at max price. Like dwarves are the best, but they wouldn't get inducements. 70k each. I think pro elves are only 60. Goats are 60. The thing about doing it with goats is like the warriors are not that much more expensive. You could do it with a stunty team, obviously. You could skink or halfling. I mean, that seems to be just how people who are trying hard with halflings are actually doing it. Right. Leave those two down. Imperial nobility. Your agility doesn't matter if you actually get access to Griff every time. He was what, 280? It's not that hard to get. All goats would cost 660 thou. Plus 2 rerolls. I think they're 50k rerolls, so 760. You're only getting 230 of inducements. That's not really going to get you any of the mega stars. Human Linos, you get 6 movement, you get 3 agility, you get 3 strength. And you have more armor than the Imperial Nobility ones. I think they're the same price. No, the Imperial Nobility ones might be 0.5 cheaper. Hey, Circopolius, how's the stamina? Not bad. I feel better than I did this morning. Do we nuke that? I think I get in. These 3 approach. That's a tight cage. Let her rip. Boom! Oh, that fireball makes up for the last one. In last game, Gary Potter showed up, but today, Harry's back on duty. Harry Potter showed up right on time for his shift. we didn't get his uncle. All right. Rodder Nation. You're not the first one to say Rodder Nation. Smashy, smashy. All skeletons. What does undead get for superstars? Be able to pick up. Reroll gets it. All right, we got the ball. The lineup gets to come after us. Badly hurt. Let's go. We get tentacles on the elf. One die pow gets tentacles on the elf. We still need to go for it too, though. It also gets him locked up in no dodge zones. Sweet. These two can tank those two. Booyah! All Lido Renegades going undefeated here. Undead basically only gets Ivan. Oh, and that vampire guy. Luther Von, what's his face? Tentacles! Oh, 1 on the tentacles. We wasted the 1. That wasn't the blitz, though. Tentacles! Tentacles let us down. Just a push. Reroll. Both downs into our block! From the prayer to Nuffle, the gift that keeps on giving. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, we're doing a fun team, Byron. A meme team, if you will. Be smashy. I think we just jam it in. I don't think we do the greed punches. 2 touchdowns up. Maybe we get our ball and chain back too. Come on, Creek. Oh, we didn't Creek. 3 on his KO. Opponent got theirs back. All right, 2 up. They got 5 turns. They might do a throw teammate. Accelerated touchdown. What does OWA have for linos? Same as humans? A high kick, another deep kick. Not free balling. They are just human linemen. Gotcha. Maybe different inducements, probably the same. But they gained animosity. Ooh, eats a pie, doesn't punch the lino. This is the blitz instead. Not dead. Animosity towards dwarves is a good trait. Keeps you from misclicking on your dwarf. Actually, no, it won't. Like, I think it... Well, no, it doesn't. Does it end your turn if you animosity? Maybe you could just run away instead of handing it to the dwarf. I think the tooltip says something about, like, you could pick a different target, but that might have been Blood Bowl 2. Oh, the elf rolls a 1. No ball for the elf. Their gobbo is ready. But the elf failed. Yeah, in Blood Bowl 2, if you animosity, you could actually give it to somebody else. You could choose a new target for your pass or handoff. Yet another thing that was changed. Matchy smashy. Goblin has to fight the ogre? Fails his dodge. Tentacles! Someday it'll go. Like, passing definitely needed all those nerfs. Good thing they stopped the passing menace. Smash! The guy's stuck on a rat over there. We're coming to help. I can queue it up. I think that means it worked. Not stuck on a rat ogre. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Maybe they should nerf dwarfs by making everyone take a death roller. Mandatory death roller. Need some more water. Be right back. Nobody died while I'm gone. I surf that? Where do I put the goblin to surf that? Nope, that seems resilient. She's matchy. No, my face. All right. KO is okay. Gobbo's fine. Might as well move it to dwarves would be a pretty big nerf. If you put a blanket rule for all Blood Bowl, you have to take at least each of your positionals. That would definitely hit dwarves really hard. Probably the hardest. Like, Chaos having to take a big guy It's not nearly as bad as dwarves having to take a death roller. Dark elves would get nerfed hard. Nobody takes assassins, except for me. If they score, we get to creek again. But creeking them on turn 16, like what? Who cares? We're not leveling creek up. Tentacle.
We're going in full throttle.
Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Nice! SPPO to the rat. Who got it? Garza! Garza 8,000. SPP gain. Less likely to get SPP out of the orc. Army smash? Ooh, armor break. Just a stun. Ogre down. Smashy, smashy. Oh, badly hurt the ogre. Yeah. Heck yeah. Doc caught. Arthur carries it. Oh, okay. Range. Whoosh. Oh, I didn't realize I was so slouched. Let me sit up. Yeah. Turn my studio lights on. It's getting dark. We've lost the daylight. What else would almost spend their whole budget on their one of one of each positional? Yeah, wood elves do not get to start with everything. Got creek back. Those dice have a really weird wavy effect at this camera angle. I'm not going to change it. See if it still does it. They're reflecting in the pool. I think if I zoom in, it doesn't do that. They look like ghost dice. Ghost dice. Zoom in and see if that goes away. Zoom? What the hell happened there? Freaking drunk zoom. It's still there a little bit. They're ghost warbling. Work blitz. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin would be the lineman we're looking for. Army's got one. Let's pass farm an army again then. This guy's our best catcher. A 3. Oh boy. Three cheers for the win! A renegade up to 1721. Renegades. What do we got for stats here? Oh, block them 35 to 29. Nice, nice. Banana numbers. We do a lot of go for it. 7 of 8. We're 5 for 5. Taking the risks, getting the wins. 16 SPP gained. You've never seen a beer pig in the wild? All right, random mutation on the gobbo. Disturbing presence. Gets to mess with the passing game. Oh, 6 SPP. What do we do with 6 SPP? We random mutation. That's what we do. Horns! Garza the horns. Skaven. Random. Two-headed Skaven. Two-headed Skaven. Team value's getting high. We're not going to be able to... Well, we're not going to play fresh teams anyways because we have 3 games under our belt. So we'll fight other people who've leveled up a little and still have a good shot at Morganum. Our team value's a massive 680. We have 2 ball carrier candidates. We have a guy who can pick up the ball well and a guy who can dodge away well. Did you stab any halflings to death yet? I don't remember the last time we actually ran the Dark Elf team. Where's Mr. Ogre Crocker? Casabar donated for us to do a fun team. We're doing all lineman heavy inducements. And random mutations. Rebuild the team for diamond and then buy the big ones. Surprise ladder. I forgot that we do have 2 renegades now. I think it's the first team we've built 2 of. We have a lot of freaking teams in this ladder. I can't even look. I wonder if we're on the renegade board now. Are we on the top 20? Let's just be number 1. We're number 5 renegade? 1 more win and we're number 1 renegades with the Lino renegades. And I can add renegades to the list of teams I've been number 1 of. We just need to beat this player. An undead opponent emerges. We get our Morgenthorg this time. You can't get close with KOs. You can't get close with KOs. Hey, dude. No random claws yet for us. We're up against Sergal. Every time I see his name, I think Steven Seagal. What's he got? 3-0-1. One more game played than us. Got a Blodge Step Gutter Runner and a Wrestle Lineman. They're all zombies all the time. 440k. Like a Morgan Thorg. And a keg. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Org. Where do we hide? Just a lino. I want the extra head rat for the defensive drive. Orange guy now, nice. Where's our foul appearance guy? Oh, do I have my foul appearance hidden? I do have my foul appearance hidden. Let's change that. I don't need foul appearance on a team where everybody has it. I kind of need it when one of my guys has it. We do want to put him up front, I do believe. It's stinky with it. Steven Seagal steals your chips at the beach. Getting sneaky with it. The lesser known follow up Will Smith single. It's a blitz. Ooh, Morgan Thorga mummy. We have to base in, but on the other hand, we get to base in. Morgan Speed. Smashy, smashy. Whoosh. Poop. That was worth a shot. Just a push. Uh-oh. Was that the stinky guy? It was not the stinky guy. Bergen down. Armor bust on Bergen. Rough break. The first Kaz on the team. Wait, we had a rat die. The second Kaz on the team. Not dead to the block hit. Tentacles. Nope. It's a POW on Morg. At least he doesn't explode as easily as a ball and chain. Tentacles? Not dead. Missed him by 1. Nice 11 armor. We get to punch a mummy again. Skulls. Reroll drainer. Nope. This next game. Boxcars into boxcars? 6666. The dice of the devil. Well, basing in sure cost us a little bit. Fouling Morg? No, our Morg. And not Cod either. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be top renegades. My star player plan sucks. I got 0 turns with Morgenthorg. We got a blitz kickoff event. Which just meant Morgenthorg got into the brawl earlier. Creek keeps dying right away. Had a good fireball that last game though. Done. Teach him to hit Morgenthorg. Get stunned. Three matches in a row without our star player. We're somehow out win streaking though. Man, this one feels pretty hopeless, doesn't it? Up at the webcam, I've just shrunken my chair. I keep sitting back up, but I keep shrinking. I'll stay alert. I'm awake. I'm awake. The more defeated I get in Blood Bowl, the more I slump. Shrink ray attack. I was playing dwarfs at the start of the stream. I got given a pretty hard time for it though. Save our reroll. He has wrestle. There's no way he's got to end my turn here. Take the duel. It's a good duel for him anyway. Just hit it again. It's the duel. At least the game will go quick if I only get one action a turn. Should play dwarves if I want to. Thanks, Fallen Glory. I wanted to play these guys though. I think we stopped standing up. It's not like we have a one turn to fall back on though. We're not Skaven. Okay. Referee can get us back into the game if he's going to be stepping on us. We have a horns hit. We do have a horns hit here. Dodge the tentacle away after horn smash. Go to horns the white. Would have been a much better target. For some reason I wanted to go towards the ball. I'm not sure why. Leave the other guys down. We can dwarf if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. But your friends don't dwarf, they don't dwarf, then they're no friends of mine. We need to teach the 404 dwarf tolerance. Dwarf coaches are players too. Also, simultaneously, let's lead the campaign to get dwarves banned from the ladder. Oh, shrink it. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and do that. And now I can slip. Problem solved. Slouch it in for another 45 minutes of this. Might as well take a shot at the ball. Everyone else could just stay on their butts. A one. Do, 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 do. Maybe it's the play dwarves until they get banned campaign. Go for it, hit me with the mummy. Send the zombie. Here comes the mummy. It's a 6 to avoid the banana. Skull push though when you get here. Armor break. How about them apples? Got a gauntlet break too. Dwarf coaches and you don't see eye to eye. I know what Maltesers are. They're really gross candy. Base cage turns into a 3-pow attack on Castlebar. How dare you? I don't know how there are so many, like, polarizing, bad-tasting candies out there. Black licorice. Candy's supposed to be the most delicious thing. Retract that right now. You guys are allowed to like it. Obviously it wouldn't exist if somebody didn't like it. Alright. I'm checking out. And I'm checking into this cage. With ramming speed! 5's not good enough. KO'd. Worth a shot. It wasn't worth a shot. Or Maltesers, I think, are the same as Whoppers. That fits with my understanding. You feed the Nobbler candy corn? I don't remember liking candy corn very much, but not having a huge negative opinion of it either. Oh, we used to have a team. Down to 6. How many of them have we killed, though? None. The ref got 1 and they have 2 waiting. We'll get him in the second half. Stop dying, you cowards! Alright, just a stun. Oh, dead. Fouls Casibar? They fear Casibar. Not caught this time. Just a stun, though. Smashy, smashy. Skulls. Giving him a hit on the rat. And the human. Bo, 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 bo. Ba, 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 ba. You're gonna have to try harder next time, stupid zombie. Walking brain dead sack of meat. Maybe he'll try again on turn 8. Stop that Casibar. Okay, everyone, stop playing possum. Now we pout. We got him right where we want him. Look how far back they set up. They're afraid of us. Solid defense. A no effect solid defense. Skulls. Ugh. It's a lot of skulls, and we don't have a lot of rerolls. I think a game like this has the potential to bring the Renegade fun run to the end. Maybe we go back to Chaos after this? Try to build up the chaos. I don't think we do. We don't do the good teams. We don't do the good teams. We're not at play the good team level yet. Oh, that's a rough line of scrimmage. Yeah, we might be able to get the draw here. I would not be surprised. Get a quick pickup handoff. Head up the sideline. Bling's palate cleanser. Pretty close to what we're doing now. Greasy cleats. Casavar is slow. Alright, he doesn't need to run away. And the legitimacy of this scoring threat is so high. How could he possibly not fall for all of this? So clearly I do intend to throw the ball to them. Skulls. That's like 3 turns in a row. Ugh. I didn't get my Skaven dodged yet. I think our lizards we never really got back to. They started really good. Never went back to them. You can't stop thinking about the sandwich in the water. It's getting completely soaked. Oh, it's up on the bridge. Fine. Just getting misted a little. Tasty misted sandwich. Yeah, maybe I had to re-roll those goals. Can't get to the ball now. Nice. That's nice. This seems bad. Ba, 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 ba. Which ghoul is he going to try to score on? The Blitz is better, but the other one is closer. Can this one even score? Yeah, they could both score. This has been a rough game. Being stuck in it for so long sucks too. This has got to be less fun to watch than Dwarf gameplay. Oh, okay, yeah, just Blitz Castlebar. I was thinking he had to use both ghouls to get through the other guy, but it's not true. Yeah, a blizzard would kill me for my IBS too. Halflings are down to 51% in the event. Goblin Nation is making a comeback. Haha, he gets a blitz. It's kind of like me rolling skulls. This has been a fun game. Well, that's not under the ball. Just doesn't put anything under the ball. All right. Oh, he gets one more move. I miscounted. Misunderstood what the numbers were saying. This guy's coming under the ball. That one failed. Scatters to the ghoul. Castlebar smash. Step one. Nice. Smash delivered. Step two is you get the ball. Step three is a 1-die. Step four is a deep potato. Guess this guy can try to get away. 2. Splash. When does the event end? I don't know if they actually said. I can't believe my potato didn't work. Double go for it. How dare he peel the potato? My half-baked potato. Parboiled. Right, now failure go for it, getting away from me. Oh, he did the go for it. Oh, he did 2 for some reason. Without failing one of them. Sweet reroll. Snake eyes. I'm gonna go get some water. BRB. Go ahead and die while I'm gone. It's alright. Skills. Tentacle, I guess. Tentacle. The orc gets armor broken. Not dead. Probably stop standing up anyway. We have a horns 1 die up top, or a 2 die up top. Like I could have joined, he didn't. You know, we'll blitz this. Mummy handoff? Oh, he's doing a touchdown right now. Wait. Wait, is this an opportunity? Nope, it's skulls. It's skulls. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, apparently he scored. That's one way to stand all my players up. Fan interactions for them. Burp. I'm gonna make a tea. We'll have more fun next game, caffeinated. Ugh. We have to check the dice rolls for this is done. They don't really have good logs anymore. There's just so many skulls. 4-0 loss. What fun. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed, Sai. Scores a turn early. Yeah. It's not your fault, Casimir. We had a lot of fun the first two games. Nobody could take those first two games away from us. But Steven Seagal here can sure take the fun away afterwards. I mean, that's the thing about it's just like playing stunties, right? You're all in on your inducements. Morgenthorpe blew up. It's the same thing that stunties go through. Orcish pass farm. Oop. Bet even they're not enjoying it. They get some SPP at least. They probably enjoy getting rid of Morgenthorpe. The dead Morgenthorpe. Like, it sucks playing against this guy. All of a sudden not playing against him anymore on turn 1 was probably pretty sweet. Fails his go for it blitz. Alright, well that game's done. Put that behind us. Minus 36. Yeah, like the stats it gives us they're not relevant at all. Shit. Okay, maybe they are relevant. He did 21 freaking go for it. It only failed 2. That's a lot of go for it. He just willy-nilly did them. We were 8 out of 14 on dodges. That's rough. 4 SPP game. Which is another random on our Tentacle Casabar. What's in the box? A big hand. Tentacles and a big hand. Combo. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that tea, and then we'll figure out what the heck we're gonna do now. Our best teams, Orcs and Wood Elves, I don't want to play them while I'm under the weather. Goblins and Lizards and Dwarfs are our next 3. And then that Renegade team. We won 3 in a row with them. I thought it was just 2. We actually won 3 in a row. Let's remember the 3 victories, not the 1 defeat. Alright, I'll be right back. Got a T. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Shall we lizard? I've been hearing cries for lizards. We can random general on the chameleon here. I don't know if I was saving up for a stat on him. The magic did not stick for the fourth match. Leader chameleon? Nah. I think we want ball carrying chameleon. Stat ups are pretty tempting. I think I wait for stat ups. Do the non-committal thing here today. Just jam another game. Burr, burr. A lizard game. Or chameleon's only secondary passing? I think you're right. Got mail. I completed a quest. Complete 25 dodges. Done. What's in the shop? Did the shop roll over too? Oh, there's the legendary pro elf thing. Is that gonna go off sale in soon? Oh, this is cheaper than just buying it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do a pro elf team. Oh, too late. After this game, we'll make a pro elf team with the new cosmetic. Order the 404. Oh yeah, architect. I always get my prescription in hand. The faxed prescriptions get lost so much. I mean, not like not like half of them, but more than none of them. They're all closed. You're still in agony. You don't know what to do. The hospital has a pharmacy too. You could go to the ER and wait for 4 hours, and then probably get the same pills. Ba 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 ba. You've been in stream for 9 hours and 16 minutes. Nice, Purple Chest. I appreciate it. Farming the ad revenue. How's it been going? It's been all right. We've had some fun. We've had some pain. And now we're gonna face a mirror, a lizard mirror. Okay, they have block, mighty blow. I've got strip ball, kick, fend, block. We have more skills than they do. You get a couple of cheerleaders. Too mighty blow for them. I think we're still better off kicking them the ball. Go to our safe place. Got a sacrificial loner skink we can throw to the fire here. Disloyal bastard. There's no way a son would like watching his dad stream. Oh, Natalius, we're fighting. Good luck. You didn't know what to take on your skink? Oh, I've got the same thing. I've got an 8 SPP chameleon. I'm going for stats on mine. Or at least that's what I decided before spinning this one. Da, 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 da. Oh, we have kick. Look at that. Thank you for reminding me about kick. Send her deep. Send her deep. I've always had a gift for obsession. 16-hour-long Magic tournament? No problem for me. The long streams go well with me. It's not just like fun stuff too. I remember in university, like going to the computer lab to start a programming assignment. And more than once, maybe only like 2 or 3 times, but more than once I can remember just like coding away like just for so long. And then all of a sudden, like something snaps me out of it and I stand up really badly needing to go to the bathroom, absolutely starved. it's been like 12 hours straight of just coding away and debugging the code or whatever. I just like completely suppressed all bodily needs until all of a sudden they all hit at once. I don't know if it's a curse or a superpower. My block guy getting exploded is definitely a curse. Artifacts down. This patch was when they added the blue arrows for the kick. Yeah, must be the only one. All right. It'll be fun to make that pro elf team after this. Hey, this guy's got a knife. Cordite's got a knife. All right, get a retry on this punch. A foul. House says we got a foul on this. Cannonball. One of those games. All right. 3 removals after the first turn. Now 3 players. Maybe we concede. We definitely have our 10 games in the bag. We're back. Oh. Oh, oatmeal would be great. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of yogurt, yeah. Oh, we lost the knife. Oh, it didn't even blitz with the mighty blow. I guess we did not shake the bad luck. Word for bad luck, I have no luck at all. This game. See if we can beat up the mighty blow. Oop. Did get to punch a skink. Stun. We need some luck to get back into this. Cannonball again. 3. At least you don't get caught on a 3. You got that guy's level up. Luis. Secure. A funny looking cage. Please do, purple chest. It's a skink fight we're doing all right in. Rock score derped. 7, 8. Ba, 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 ba. Need to get one of them marked to hit the skink. I think we'll blitz this one. And then stand here, and then we can hit the skink. The other skink will let us hit the other skink. We do power skink. Smash! Oh, we killed it! Oh, sorry to tell you. Another pow. Another pow. Oh, you don't have your apothecary yet. No, then. Thank you for the death boot. Clock goes up. I could celebrate this skink murder. It was just a rookie. Dead, dead, dead. I'm starting to climb out of the roller coaster trough. Ooh, the KO. All right, all right, all right. We're on the rise. Oh, I've gone invisible. Censored mode. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. The Squirtle. Focus on the Squirtle. Nope. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. No, don't apologize, Purple Chest. Thank you. Bend. I mean, if we made him score quick, I'm down a lot of players, but we actually started fighting back there with 2 removals. I don't know if he has to score. There's a couple skinks on the loose, though. Oof. I left my tea bag in my cup. That's like, this tea's starting to taste a little bitter. Now I know why. You're back. He stalled. All right, all right. Sorry about the AFK. What's the least stunty dodges to 2 die? This guy goes through here. This guy could take that route, but probably better to go right through the middle here. Go for it. What about the upper guy? He's got to go around the tail. Carefuling. Yes. Second attack. He's through. Go for it. First one's good. Second one's good. He gets a duel. A turn-ending duel. There's no other enemy skinks here. If we get the armor break, it's great. If we reroll and push him, he's going to rescue it with the block guy. I think I take this duel. I challenge you to a duel. Fight! Chameleon v. Chameleon! Ow. I exploded. God damn it. Ah, he didn't. Variance not in our favor. Yeah, you won that duel. Thank you for the snack. Oatmeal. Croxagore. Guarding this ball. We need him to fail the pickup and it go to bounds, I guess. Maple syrup laden oatmeal. Right after finishing the tea. I could be full of energy for the last 2 hours here. 2.5 hours. I think I do want to make a pro elf team though. I want to check out and show off the cosmetic. Alright, we need failed pickup here. Bend. Ooh, 1 and 9. Takes a reroll. Alright, 1 and 9 on the pickup. And we'll burn the last reroll. Nope, he got it. Possibly should have eaten that, saving reroll for 1 turn. We have a 1 die on the ball, but it's it's buried behind 3+, 4+. We got the 3+, 4+. Shadowing! Okay, Blitz still worked. We got the POW! Ball's back on the ground. Need to dodge to that square. Okay, I used my dodge reroll already. Natural 5, 1 on the pickup. Back on the ground. Making things happen here. We're getting surfed, aren't we? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Croxagore could derp it. You found the surf? Crap. Should have kept my mouth shut. There's a surf on the Croxagore, too. Only one or the other. Oh, you could just take the POW here and surf the other one. Concussion. Apothecary. Finally bring him out. Alright, we get a player back. We had a good Apothecary. Another surf. Knife the concussion away. Not the good old healing chop would fix. Pick up again. Made them pick it up a bunch of times. To go for it. So I can't just one dime again. Red dice. Can I one turn down? Or spend the reroll here. It didn't help. More skulls. Not dead. Things didn't have to break very differently for us to be all right this game. We had opportunities well past the point of concession. Oh, you were trying to stall, but he pathed through the end zone? I've been there. I didn't notice him running. I was eating. The game loves to path you through the end zone, though. Both KOs stayed out. My Crocs is KO'd. Be nice to get him back. Great. It's a great snack. Alright, what do we do on a 2-turn drive with 2 skinks? We hope to get really lucky, I think. We can hide from his mighty blow. Build a sideline cage against stunties? Probably is the right play. High kick. We'll take that. Not a free ball, but a bit of free movement. Technically doable. $12, $11, $10, $9, $8. It's a totally legitimate scoring threat. Failed to pick up the ball. Womp womp. Wouldn't random strength be better on a source? Maybe. Like there's 3 good hits in the strength tree. I think there are more good hits in general. Like, Sauruses don't get as many good general hits as like a lineman on a different team. But there's still a lot of good generals. There's nothing wrong with this Fen guy. The kick is nice. The strip balls are weird. But, like, there's not much you can keep in strength other than the top ones. There's the 3 premiums, and then you get, like, slight utility out of Juggernaut and Grab. Where general top tiers, there's like block, kind of wrestle, tackle, frenzy. Those are all premiums. Maybe it doesn't go that much deeper though. I don't know. I regret randoming on this team for what it's worth. Skulls. Oh, it's the Renegade game all over again. I think I was going to go for the throw there too. But I definitely have a randoming problem. I need to go to Randomers Anonymous more. Kind of cool how they actually like painted the individual blades of grass. That makes sense. When you zoom out, the paint, the logo is actually distorting as the blades of grass move around. Croc stayed out. Grove. Keep on the line. I challenge accepted. I'm gonna punch 4 of them. Solid defense? Oh, kid got. I'm not going to punch 4 of them. Just give it to the skink. There's 2 of them. Make that 3. I'll use the ball up here. Ooh, and a 1-die. Oh, we didn't get any armor breaks. That's kind of expected, though. 6v10. The go for it gets them a retry. Three die retry. Down we go. Good scatter. 2 of my tackle zones. I leave it on the ground. We don't really have even 1 dice to do a lot here. 1 die here, and that'll let us 1 die the other one. Okay, okay. Red dice. Ba, 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 ba. Rip. No worries, Natalius. You're not the one rolling the dice. We're gonna make a pro elf team after this. I want to check out the new cosmetic for the catcher. Fresh teams are always more fun. I mean, it's when you make a fresh team, you smurf. The Blood Bowl 3 like matchmaker is really good once you've played like 20 games with your team. It's absolutely abysmal for your first game. Just everyone's lumped in at 1600. You're gonna have to bribe for this one, Zanelli? Do you want to be the one that gets the lightning boots? Union is your team? Your main team? We can't have a Nozanelli team then. Alright, strip ball guy. Let's go, strip ball guy. Oh, you got the freaking 6! And the 2! And the both down! Dope. Exclamation point race in chat to get into the race to become a pro elf. I might be jumping the gun a little bit, but we're getting pretty close to just hitting end turn here. I won't start the race until the game is actually over. But you guys can start joining the race. Exclamation point race. I guess if we're fully checked out, we could start the race. As long as I flip back to hit end turn.
Hermes Birds go.
Oh, Zanelli, thank you for the 30 bucks. The Hermes Boots tip. Thank you, Zanelli. Ooh, Saurus pickup. Spicy. We're done here. Exclamation point race. 10 racers. Do, 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 do. There's a couple bad games in a row. I don't feel like it was like I'm sick and misplayed poorly. Like, I don't think blitzing with the Morgenthorpe was a mistake. That's what lost me the game, but you gotta use your pieces. Alright, Natalius, GG! Thank you for letting us loose. Not holding us hostage. And good luck with your lizards, Natalius. We'll get more people doing exclamation point race when we turn the music on. We MVP'd the concussed guy. Hooray. Alright, so we're going to make a pro elf team. We have 13 people in the race. Exclamation point race if you want to join us. You can become a pro elf. We're going to be checking out this new cosmetic here. I was about to rotate out of the shop. The FOMO got me. It's now or never. Purchased. Okay. I'm going to start the countdown timer with 16 competitors. 10 elves to go. Yes, you could do exclamation point boost twice. A bunch of people getting in at the neck of time. Casabar, Coach Wado, Olgrot. Here's the Gooch. Connor. A lot of people are getting here right at the end. The music summoned everyone from their other rooms or whatever. What are you fighting for? A pro elf team. We're making a pro elf team. Checking out the new cosmetic. The lightning boots. Not even sure what you entered? Don't worry about it. You can do 2 boosts apparently throughout the race. 2 boosts. The early boost to get out of the gate fast is pretty powerful as long as you don't hit somebody. There's our first booster and they're in the lead. The Sif is way in the lead. Casabar chases down. Overshoots the turn a little bit though. We get another straightaway with a lot of natural boosts, but obstacles everywhere. Big pile up. Let's head into chase cam. Leader cam. Knord being followed by Casabar, Jason, and Zanelli. Knord hits the ramp. Big boosts. The natural boost from the track. Casabar sticks to the landing a little better, but Knord does not give up the lead. Casabar holds the chase position. Bosco and Pieta both do a boom.
Exclamation mark boom.
Ah, 20 people go flying. Did anyone get double boomed? I think Olgrot and Bosco did. They're way up there. Who's in the lead?
Exclamation mark boom.
Casabar survived the booms. Big lead for Casabar. Look at him go. Nobody's even remotely close. Let's go to a zoomed out cam. Another boom strikes. Casabar evaded it. Coach Watto with the boom. Zofietta with the boom. The boom hype trade. There goes Jason. Thank you everyone for the tips. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate the chaos. And Casabar takes the freaking win.
Exclamation mark boom cheer 100.
We are hiring 10 elves here. DC Mom looks in good shape to get one of them. Coach Watto. Knord almost certainly good to go. The chase pack in the back there. They're fighting over the final elves. Stumpy wins! GG! You only need one leg. The one for the gas pedal.
Exclamation mark boom.
Casabar boom!
Exclamation mark boom.
Casabar, Bosco, Fietta, thank you all for booming. Nobody's gonna be able to finish.
Exclamation mark
Are we gonna
boom.
get our 11? The real Kapaa is next. No, Jason! Jason takes the 10th place. Where is the real Kapaa? They were marked as next, but they must have got boomed out of it. It's over. It's over. No more booms.
Exclamation mark boom.
Jason, you got boomed out of the top 10? Rough. You missed the chance to die as an elf. But don't worry, a lot of elves die. You might get another chance. Alright, let's get this team made. Swap the audio back over to Blood Bowl. Alright, teams. Create new pro elves. Elven Union. There they are. They look more like dark elves to me in that screenshot. All right, what table flip for the elves? I think elves will put the table back. Oh, that doesn't work. We already did the table down for one of them. The blank staring right at you table flip. That one's with question marks. I'll allow it. You want to be a Lino, TC Mon? Acknowledged. I don't even know what build we're doing. Shut up and take my bits. Sorry, Caspar. Thank you for the bits. Okay, well, we definitely need at least one catcher because we're getting rocket boots. I want the thrower for sure and the blitzers. Let's see how many rerolls this would give. Hopefully we get another catcher. Nope. We can have third reroll or a catcher. Catcher the two. I kind of want third reroll before we have any dodge on the team. We'll do one catcher to start. The catchers are really good. We'll get other catchers as we go. They're freaking $100,000 though. They're so fast. Like strong skinks. Yeah, I want to start with the rerolls though, I think. To customize. Superstar here. Lightning boots. Whoa, he gets all kinds of stuff on his torso too. Wait. Ellie gets to be the booted wonder. Thank you for the tips, Ellie. Okay, let's go back to the races. Where's my leaderboard? Casabar number 1. You want a blitzer, Casabar? The punchy elf. It feels wrong to be an elf. Some people feel that way about the dwarves too. They actually don't want to be on the team. TC Mod wanted a Lino. Sure. TC Mom. Oh, 8. Welcome aboard. We got Knord. You get the other blitzer, Knord. Oh, Knord. 78. And we get... What else do we have? We have a thrower? We get the thrower. Coach Watto. That sounds like a good name for a thrower. Boop. Welcome aboard, Coach Watto. If we're all Linos. Welcome aboard, Sifronero. Then we got an Olgrot. Welcome to the team, Olgrot. Then we got Morgan Gem Boniface. Zrega, you're next. That might be it. Nope, we got one more. Zanelli was a bribe. Jason WFTE. Welcome to the team. Oh, we have one more. Dude, IRL OG. Welcome aboard. That's got to be it. Yeah, there's our team. Little quick customizations. Pretend we're dark elves. Let's use our weird worlds division thing. Proper coach. Do some goblin cheerleader. OWA pitch. Wait, that wasn't the right pitch. Ability pitch, we don't want that one. OWA pitch. Canyon arrow. Sandwich ball. Marble dice. Motto. Zoom. Let's get these guys registered on the ladder. Hopefully your shoulder holds up. I hope so, coach. Start a new team. I have 16 teams registered now. Else, it gives you wings. It gives you wings. All right, into the queue we go. All right. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I still do have to do that. Be right back, everyone. No ad break, though. I'm back. What are we fighting here? Skaven. All right. Pro Elves versus Skaven. This could be a high-scoring game one, or a quick concede because Side-Ed won't fix their game. We'll let them get the first touchdown, then they won't concede. No rat ogre, we might actually live. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Controller turned off. All right, let's boot them the ball. Zoom man. Need a name for this. Last elf team, I just called it the elf thing. Wide ladder. Operation Tree. What is their build? 2 reroll, 4 gutter, no roger. Both blitzers and rover. The music killed itself? It killed the grass. I think the music killed itself. I think it's still on. Yeah, the volume's still up. Is it like your first game with the team, the bug doesn't show up? I've made a lot of new teams. But several times this season I've noticed the bug not there. More often than not, it is. You want to know who's on the line? I didn't pay attention. It ended up being Zagra, Jason WFD, and Zanelli. Nope, not Zanelli. I don't know why Zanelli. Oh, Zanelli's kicking. Morgan Jambolife. Thank you all for volunteering for the front line. Much appreciated. Get the ref. Ooh, get the ref. Bribe time. We can stomp them with our lightning boots. What do we think of the lightning boots? You got to zoom in kind of far to appreciate them. They're there when you're zoomed out. They're kind of static, eh? They're not animated like the flames. No, there's a little bit of light warbling through. You just got to be zoomed in to actually see it. Zoomed out, it's static. I guess the big thing is it's not on the player card. The legendary helmets are on the player card. Not dead. Good job, Jason. I was looking at my shoes when all the linos were getting punched. Good job blocking their punches with your head. Very elf thing to say. Sorry, I missed the violence. Just looking at my shoes. You'd never hear that from an orc. They got their ball. This will just 3-die this guy? No, I guess we can't 3-die him. Not with the retry. Need to leave that square open to push to. Drive them back to the midfield? I don't know. Maybe we can make it so they can't get through the front line. Oh, I heard my cat. I heard her wanting in. Be right back. My thrower got attacked. Doesn't gain them very much access, but I was expecting a blitz in the middle. One of these two. Oh, I guess that wouldn't have got them through. So they just went after the most valuable target, clearly. Coach Watto. He gave me a free punch here. That's good to note. Base the grounded rats. They might just stand up and get punched again. Ooh, a gutter runner we can hit. Take this hit with blockless, and then we can go block hit the gutter runner. There's another more different gutter runner we can hit. So we can block hit here. This guy can blitz a gutter runner. The lower one's kind of a scoring threat. The one go for it scoring threat. We could also punch here. Wait. Wait, there's dice on ball. Hold the phone. We could punch the thrower. One die this. And then we're in. No, this guy occupies one of the squares. Do we get him from above? Oh, maybe he explodes. No, he's occupying a square. Yeah, we can't go that way. Red die there and get in. Oops. I meant to cancel. I meant to cancel. Controller error. Ugh, it's one of those days. Maybe I'll take the push. I meant to hit B, I hit X. I've had a few derps with the controller. Well worth it, though, to save my RSI mosing hand. Which feels better, like it feels better now than when I get up. Something about the way I sleep actually makes it worse. When I first wake up, it hurts more. That was a pretty bad play, though. It was close to being, like, an option. I was considering it. But I certainly would have moved some of this elf screen first. And I think I was just going to hit a gutter runner. I was leaning that way. Uh-huh. The sun was in your eyes too, right? The sun is down. The studio lights are in my eyes. Big hit on the Casabar. Fails to break armor. Okay, survives his armor roll. Trying to run away from us all. I think we just hit the gutter runner in the middle here now. For a heavy touching thing, hoping they can't cage, and I hope this compels them to score. I hope it doesn't compel them to kill a bunch of my elves. Alright, he's got 2 untouched players. Can he score from there? 12, 11, 10, 9? Double go for it score on the runner, on the thrower. We can't really do red versus blue mode. we're both in dark uniforms. I have to stick with red versus blue. Okay, just gonna trust in the gutter dodges. Move the cage up. Sometimes snakes happen. Oh, I forgot we had the bribe. I really should have stepped on this gutter runner. Completely missed the bribe. The wide cage. It's going to get reinforced with a couple more risky activities, though. Die hit gets a KO, and we'll go greatly reduce my likelihood to want to dive through here. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus to 1 diet. If we had dodge, I might be in for that. Some skulls up top. Smashy, smashy. Sidestep on the ball. Second guy on the ball. I think this guy fouls the gutter runner here. Take that gutter runner. I need some help up top too to get my 2 dies. We would like to remove some Skaven from the game. It's done. Oh. Oops. Some follow up. We snake the dodge? I probably should have even re-rolled it. Alright. Still got sidestep on the ball. Probably compelled him to score. Still have 4 turns for our response too. You might try to stall over there. I'll have to dodge the ball. Or just do a handoff, I guess. 2 cutters can build that. The right angle cage. Handoff. We get to punch the thrower this way, though. They get to punch our thrower. It's a wide thing again. This time it's not going to get reinforced on the middle. We could consider cage diving too. Three plus to 2-die the ball. In such a way we can push him into the end zone too if we don't get the POW. This campaign does last for 30 days, Sai. I don't know how strong the AFK stuff gets. There's a chance it's more powerful than spending money. But you also might be right. Like, I have no idea what it actually takes to get there. But a lot of my earlier campaigns were a week. This one is a month. I'm gonna cage dive him, I think. Can't even see the dice. There are some problems with controller mode. Get up here first. If we can actually kill a rat. Hey, we killed a rat! Hit 2 SPP for the blitzer. Who smashed? Kosovar smash! Armor busted him. Retirement party for that guy. Second smash. Under Kosovar supervision. Smash! A KO. Acceptable. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's 3 plus 4 plus. My bad. Still doing it. Robbing speed. 5-4. 2 die. Push. Reroll. It's a freaking pow. Smash! Seriously hurt? Haha! What a turn! 3 removals. This can play more. Can play more, kill more. Oh, he got better. It was only a miss next game. The ball goes out of bounds. I've got 1 unactivated elf over here. Ooh! That's a nice spot for the ball to go. Freaking low. Here, you want a buddy? You have a buddy. They could surf that guy. They have bigger things on the docket here, I think. Carefuling, pick up. We've got the ball. Still have a very unused bribe here. If I do a go for it, they can't get an assist. Down. Ooh. Enter the pocket where Castlebar killed someone. Dead to that Skaven's blood. That was you, Sagra? Nice. Well done. 2 SPP, you're on the board. Oh, this is a good game of Blood Bowl. This is a lot better than the Dwarf Mirror we started the day with. Drop the ball. Things are happening. And it's not dwarves 2-dying each other. Get a KO back. 2 tackle zones on the ball, though. Get architected. That was a pretty good crowd throw. You're pissed you're wearing an elf skin? I hope in the high elf rework they actually make them bashy elves, like strength access elves. Or like a piece that starts with Mighty Blow or Guard or something. Nope's got a piece that starts with Guard, right? The first thing that starts with Guard. Ooh, we got the pickup on a reroll. Got the 4 plus. Okay, no pass or anything. He's just lingering here. First ever natural guard. They get 2 of them too. There aren't even that many stars with guard though. Guard on stars is rare. It was even more rare on rostered players. How do we want to do this? We want to do it with block. We want to 3-die it. I don't think so. How'd they get the ball back? Oh, there's 1-died me. We weren't safe. We were safe from assist. I guess what we could do is we can go here, and then the assist lets me do this. So we're hitting him to that square. Shh. Fortunate. I had a block hit down here I didn't do. Guess who's getting surfed? Smash. Ah, one. The gutter runner can escape backwards easily. Oh, that'd be a cool switch, purple chest. Let high elves be the 4 blitzer elves. Take 2 of them away from dark elves. Because dark elves don't play all their actual tools. Nobody takes the assassins. Hey, Mocha Joe. Dodge handoff? Easy dodge back and handoff to this gutter runner. Value punch first. The Joe formerly known as Shade. Welcome back with your new name. You keep stalling. You make us do it 1 turn. Assuming he can make this stall work. I mean, that's a fairly easy cage to finish. Why does he keep making it wide? He's inviting me in. This guy's just ready to get surfed too. Do I have a wizard? Why does this keep being this wide? That's not a cage. He can't go wide on both sides. Well, that's not a cage either. Like, I must have a wizard. This is a single 3+ dodge to smack him. No, Mr. Page, you are a wizard. All right, all right. How much do we want to activate pre-cage dive? Can I build an elf screen first? I don't know, this thing's fast. 12, 11, 10, 9? Yeah. No, we can force go for it if we force any lateral movement. Being able to react to the ball coming loose is kind of powerful. Nope, not that. Oh, that's actually pretty easy to get through. That's a pretty bad elf screen. Should have just kept more to react with, I think. You have to roll some dice if this fails. A 2! Dab you 2! Scoring threat? I was more worried about recovering. I could have ran this guy up. I didn't consider scoring threat. Alright, so like blitz this is just pretty trivial. Yeah, it's not even a go for it. Oh, he got in his way. It's a go for it now. He stood on the diagonal. It's a corner cut, I think, not a go for it. That guy the catcher should have been one farther forward, I guess. Catcher's not in the way at all. I was too worried about him blitzing the middle and opening a path. He had to roll 1 dice. And I had to fail my 3+2 die attack. If he didn't leave the 3+2 die attack, the screen would have been better. We would have had sidestep on either side of it. We just got outplayed. All 3 KOs stay out. Two of mine, one of theirs. Time to 1 turn. Hold 8 move 1 turn. So 12, 11, 10. We got to get up to here. 3 pushes forward. We did enough damage to weaken the back line. A little easier to get through. Gives me a thrower. I think with a wide like that, we have to push into a void. No, we're missing 2 elves. Do I have enough for this? It looks like I don't. Somebody's got to do the blitz. We'll have to hit into a void. Punch him. Knock him into the void. First push. Second push. And then third push would be fairly easy. It looked a little harder to see if I could do it without the whole... The empty spot means I have to get 1 more push. Nerves of Steel helps. Yeah, we can get him the ball right away. I guess we get him the ball when it makes sense to move this guy up to fill the hole. It's not the one I needed to push. We were allowed to POW him. When do I bring the ball up? Safe to start going. Not making the catch harder. Ah, we bonked him. Yeah. More dice. We're going to score quick and go for the win. Stallers are not ballers. We have a bribe too, so a little bit of a stomp on his Mr. Throw. Smash. KO'd and caught. How about bribe? Time is money, friend. And pass farm. One on the catch. 5 on the reroll. We're getting some pretty decent SPP. Their KOs both came back. I got one of mine back. Got Blitzer stayed out though. No, just a lineup. Okay, let's score in 2. We stole this guy's ball twice. No, we stole it once, failed to hit it once, failed to cage dive once. I'm pretty confident with the score quick and go for the win. Be a lot happier if his Mr. Throw KO didn't come back, but we can get him again. I guess we're pushing right up the middle through the gutter runners. We're going to go blitz the gutter runner first. And depending where the kickoff goes, we could probably just get a cage through for the catcher. Possibly holding the ball already. Shallow kick. Greasy cleats. Blitzer over on the far side. The catcher could just pick it up. And then run forward. Guess I'll cover the ball. Too far back to actually touch a rat. Boosh. Right. Guess we'll go for a 3 turn. There's a POW. Here's a push. Push bowl. And where were these pushes when I wanted to 1 turn? Yeah, there's the POW. There you go. Send him back. Hey, we got him. Somebody does have to pick this ball up. Look at that, guys. Everyone's ignoring the ball, punching rats. Alright, TC Mullins got it. Your LPS is going to win you the game, but your opponent's on 10 fouls, no caught. Oof. All right. They're fighting back. With the slow guy with the greasy cleats. I guess we could probably walk this in the course of 2 more turns. 3 more turns? How much movement's on a Pro Elf Lino? Yeah, just 6. Maybe we are going to want to hand off. Hand off to a Blitzer. Some nice SPP. We need Zedeli to get a touchdown though with the fancy pants. They're giving us an awful lot of territory there. Got a runner hit with retries. I'm in. Oh, got him on the first shot. Ace 3 of them. I like the old double-based front corner. A little bit harassment, a little bit protect the ball. I wish I put the catcher and the lino flipped, though, so I'd have handoff to catcher as a possible play, in case the back of the cage gets harassed. Catcher, no go for it range? Catcher's 1 go for it range. But I think we'll just take 2 more turns to jam it in. We'll have 4 to steal. It's not that much to steal. We could certainly go for the touchdown this coming turn. Might have to battle through to get the catcher cleared. I mean, taking a couple extra turns to score, but killing 3 rats doesn't sound like a bad idea. He's going to base all mans like this. Still not sure what he's blitzing. It's a 2-die now with the gutter runner. Which will get him a 2-die with the thrower. Go for it blitz with the slow guy. The double go for it blitz? Fails the first. Rudman, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went great. Welcome to Pro Elves versus Skaven. With the Skaven failing a go for it. Giving us a whole lot of hits back. Let's start by punching a gutter runner, I guess. Kapow. Armor break. Just a stop. So many punches. There's a KO. Nice. We're going to push for the win here. Skulls. Go away, skulls. I can't win with skulls. Am I putting the ball like here? That scoring range? Be a go for it to score from there. I do still have my blitz. I'll go here. I'll have to do a go for it to protect it. Better than doing a go for it next turn. Carefuling. Free movement. Nice. Okay, this blitz will give us 2 die on the thrower. If we pow. Go for it for 2 die on the thrower. 1 and 9. All right. I challenge you to a duel. This is some high octane pieces here. My 1 catcher against his 1 thrower. Stun. We lose the duel, but we don't die. Might be able to slow us down 1 more turn, but hopefully we can remove another rat. That is the case. Maybe even surfing one. Partway in the way. I don't mind taking 1 extra turn. 3 to steal is not great. Like, on his drive, he gave me a lot of opportunities to take his ball. So I felt pretty good about going for a quick touchdown, but my quick touchdown got slowed down a little bit. Yeah, I'm not plowing up the sideline for the touchdown next turn. Unless he fails to build this part of the screen. We'll be stalling at least 1 more turn. I should be able to come back midfield though. He won't be able to screen. And we get to murder a little more in the meanwhile, because he stood the thrower up. That's where he's blitzing, but we'll still get those hits, I think. Just push. I wanted to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. I mean, blitz the gutter runner and 2+2+ is, I think, perfectly fine. I actually think I'll do that. Get some SPP on the thrower. What's the average movement of rats? Like 8. Their Linos and blitzers are 7. They're all 7 except for the gutter runner. Or 9. That guy blocked the play I was talking about. I guess it's, if we blitz that lino though, it's still just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. So it's 3 2+s if I blitz the lino. Whoosh. Oh no, we have to go there for the assist. Guess we're taking one more turn, aren't we? Rat Ogre's movement 6, yeah. Fast for a big guy. Slower than the other rats. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Glad I didn't do all those go for it. Damn, we might end up just getting a tie here. That sure didn't help a lot. Duel? Now it's Lido against Thrower. I challenge you to a fight. Oh, we stunned him this time. Where all the 2-year-olds just dodge? I'm afraid of skulls. We still have lots of time to steal this ball. Casimir, you got some free time soon? 11 gobos or 11 skeletons? I like the idea of 11 skeletons. There's a lot of people running around playing goblins right now. Nobody's running around playing 11 skeletons. Swoosh. Not swoosh, but I pick. Free punch. You don't understand their blitz? I guess it was to get the hit on the blitzer? But he's just kind of giving up the touchdown. Maybe that's by design? Because he knows, like, he'll get the, he has the time to respond. Alright, so we can blitz this lino and then stand here and punch this one and then just score. Doesn't change anything. Well, gives me get 3 die on a gutter runner. Whoosh. Push. That means we're dodging once? That's fine. No, it doesn't mean that. We just follow up here. Push. Well, it means we didn't kill any rats. That's what all these pushes mean. All right, 3 turns to steal this win. Yeah. By letting me score here, well, A, he made me roll a couple dice, maybe they fail. But by actually, like, by me scoring there, like, his odds of winning goes up. My odds of winning go up. The odds of the tie go way down. Blitzer's on the wings.
Follow him. I follow him go.
Hey, Crisp. We fan these out. Just makes them spend more units on the line. Elves versus rats. Come on, Raph, you got this. There's been a little bit of fouling. I paid him a big bag of money. My opponent is still hoarding his own big bag of money. The rats don't like it when you hoard the big bag of money all game. I'll go fill my water up again once I can do this kick. I feel like I've drank a lot of water today. Take that, dehydration. Hail hydrate? I don't think that's true, Salamander. If your pee is clear, you've had more than enough water, is a true statement. You shouldn't freak out if your pee isn't clear. Reasonable kick, reasonable kick. He's trying to come through my blitzer. You're back. Whoops. What do we get? Powed? Ooh. Bosco! 1,000 bits. Thank you, Bosco. Clock goes up. You don't want apple juice pee. Then you have to drink a lot more. Hey, Diddy Dear Man. Thank you for checking out the sponsor game, hitting Residence level 60. That will add 30 minutes to the subathon. I'll do all the events in bulk. At this point, we'll probably wait till tomorrow morning. That'll get lumped in with all of the overnight activity as well. Oh no, J Hoodie. Only after you've played Blood Bowl. He's just disrespecting Mr. Throw here? Like what is he even here for? Like, I assume that the 3 gutter runners are going to charge forward as far as they can. And we're going to get to cage dive another time. Run back code Mr. Run. For the dwarf runner. Sir Runnington the Third. He's got that wide cage syndrome going again. Inviting me to dive. A nuclear submarine. Dive! Dive! 3+, 4+. Smack that ball. Able to go for it. Reroll fixed it. I mean, that guy's just standing anyway to turn off the negative assist. Somebody else goes through just as easy. It would have been nice for a block guy to do it, but... Looks like he intends to score fast too, so... We have 2-2... We have Oates to a 2-2 draw. We will need a POW hitting in here, though. Who's going? Catcher for slightly better jiggle odds? Or leave catcher for extreme victory odds here. We get the ball into the crowd and then give it to the catcher. Slightly better catch odds, I think, is worth sending in the legendary cosmetic. I'll save the rest to react after this works. No, he stalled really aggressively, didn't he? He stalled really aggressively. I better get more back here. One more. Here we go. Into the cage. The rat cage. Fail the first dodge. Fail it twice. Womp womp. We need some of that dodge skill. Let's save us some rerolls. We are now out of. I mean, if he stalls again, I get to 3+, 4+, or 3+, 3+ his ball. Elves only lose when they roll ones. I did roll 1-1, a 2 and a 1. It is often up to the elves if they lose or not. Scoring or stalling? Stalling. We got a block guy ready to do the run through this time. I mean, he is allowed to fail one of these gutter runner dodges to protect at one point. I gotta pee. Nobody die while I'm going. Back to the sidestep decision. I was hoping I'd come back to the failed dodge. Come up the side this time. This guy might make that harder. Nope. He did not see the play I saw. And Sal saw. Three plus 3 plus 3 plus. Right threat. Guess we leave him unactivated. We need a lucky out-of-bound scatter, too. Alright, cage dive. Take 2. Charge! 4, 4, 2. GG. One in 9. Balls wide open. 3 die. 3 die with block. Thought he was getting the gutter runner hit. He's not taking that chance. He also, like, can't really cut to the other side of the field very well anymore. The gutter runner can dodge, but the supporting guys, I guess, can run from below. No, he's stuck caging near the blitzer. He scores now, he just gives us another 1-turn attempt, so he might do that. He does do that. All right. See if we can pull off a 1-turn and get the 2-2 draw. Gets his KOs back. He always gets his KOs back. A little too far forward. Does that matter? Like opening up himself up to getting blitzed, I guess, doesn't matter. And like with the old quick snap, maybe. Did I get more KOs back so I can actually do this the proper way? Wonk. Bonk da bonk da bonk. Would appear that we do have enough to do this. So first hit, they're catching the right spot. Badonk. Second hit is this guy. I need a backdrop there. And then badonk our guy up. And then we need guys here and here, which should be pretty easy to do. We need one less push this time. Thanks to having one more player. Oh, that guy's lopsided. I was planning to have somebody over here. Then I moved that guy forward. Oh, and the ball goes in that direction too. Oh, touchback. Went too far in that direction. And another bribe. I'll take the touchback though. All right. See if we can pull off a one turn, no reroll. Push. Do we need there? No, we can put him here though, if that's useful. I don't think I need there, do I? I do need there. I do need there. I think. Definitely need there. Another push. Okay, now we just need this guy there. Yes. Pow is fine. I think that's the last movement we needed. Yes. Did I do anything with you? I could kill you. But kill him good. No, we're not here to kill rats. We're here to score touchdowns and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Carefuling. Carefuling. Do you call that careful? Ah, what got me? The dodge? The dodge! The rush was fine. The final 2+. The final 2+. Oh, he gets another turn, so I guess I could have maneuvered my elves. Ah, it's so close. And you gotta be more careful, guys. GG. I think this cosmetic is very skippable, though. Because that was the player with the cosmetic doing that run, and I didn't notice it at all. I don't know if any of you guys noticed it, but... if you're more into cosmetics than me, maybe you will like it. Worst elf BS ever. Ooh, MVP to Castlebar. He levels up. Castlebar swoosh. We will block them 40-21. We punched some rats today. They got more removals than us though. Rushes, we were 6 for 6, 3 for 4 on them. Dodges, I was 8 for 14. I failed 6 dodges. That explains a little bit. 6 of my turns ended with failed dodge. I don't think he failed a single dodge. Not that he did a ton. Let's get some swooshing going on here. When's the Orcs? Probably tomorrow. I was pretty sick today. So I've just been playing my like new teams and teams that didn't matter too much. Some fun nonsense. But hopefully I feel better tomorrow and we'll get the Orc games in. But I was making hardcore mistakes at the start of the stream. But we'll be back to Orkin tomorrow for sure. I hope we are. But I had an IBS attack 2 days ago, and it normally takes me 2 days to recover. And I've been drinking an insane amount of water without doing it on purpose. Which hopefully means I won't be dehydrated. And we'll be all good to go tomorrow. How'd the pros go? We lost to Skaven. That was the only game we played with the team. I wanted to check out the new cosmetic. It's a little underwhelming. You want to see some more gobos? We did gobos at the start of the season. Let's see where our gobos are at here. We had number 1 gobos for 2 or 3 days. But Yud is the one who passed us. And I think he started in bronze. So if he had started in platinum, I don't think I would have had number 1 goblins, but we did get to enjoy the title for a little bit. 6, 1, and 2 on gobos. Currently 5th best goblin. We got random leader on our bomber. I'm a little scared the T value is so high. And the last time I played the goblins, it was tackle opponents everywhere. It was a lot more fun to play them day 1 when everyone was on rookie teams. It was actually a lot of fun. But then when there was tackle about, it got less fun. All right, let's see if we can find my playoff opponent. If the playoff remake went through. Season 5 playoffs. We've got these dwarves into the playoffs. Sitting a comfortable 200,000 under team value cap. Giving us access to Cindy and Wizard. Against a capped team. And we still have 7 guard. 6 mighty blow. Really good fowler, really good ball carrier. Whole lot of stand firm on top of that too. I misclicked a random Skuro in general. He hit Dauntless. So yeah, alright. And then I think we randomed mighty blow on him too. Let's see if we can find our opponent's team. Yeah, I built a fouling runner just so we could actually get him leveled quick. So I played that team. I bought that runner. I got like 20 SPP on him. Got him Dirty Player Sneaky Kit. And then bought a new runner to actually build as the ball carrier. Okay, schedule. Is the schedule up? Schedule is not up, which means not everyone accepted their ticket yet. Well, I recognize my opponent's name. I might have to look it up again. But I think if I saw it, I would be like, oh yeah, it was Sedgeland or whatever. Sedgers! There we go. Yeah, this is our opponent. Lizards. Capped lizards. Well, Bomber's pretty good against lizards. Agility busted Croxagore. We can throw bobs to that thing all day. Feed the Croxagore the bomb pie. So 4 guard, 5 mighty blow. A Juggernaut Frenzy, a pretty high level. Level 6. Block mighty blow, tackle Juggernaut Frenzy is a good one. And then his ball carrier's single plus move, but also sure feet sprint. And sidestep. I guess single plus move is all that you can get on a skink. But there's no agility on it. And he is at cap, so we also get a wizard. Well, we can dwarf the skinks. That'll be fun. The Sauruses we might be fine against. But I think generally speaking, you would favor lizards against dwarves. But when we get a wizard and a bomber, maybe we'll be fine. It should be a fun game. He has a 1-player bench. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fun. I kind of wish I took tackle on my blitzer now. We gave him kick. Playoffs are single elimination. I did find out that the Worlds that's coming up, the whatever you call it, the tournament that all the playoff competitors get to play in, is going to be best of 3 for the top 8, I think. So you play 2 games. If somebody has a decisive record, they win, they advance. If it's a tie, either through 2 draws or each player winning 1, then you play a 3rd round with overtime. It sounds like a pretty sweet format. I think a game with as much randomness as Blood Bowl should really be best of 3. I can't wait till they announce the full rules for it so I can start practicing. I might need your guys' help to practice. If the rules are the same as the NAF ladder, I could just play games in the NAF ladder, and that'll be practice. But there's a chance I'll have to build my own ladder with Worlds rules, and I'll need people to play against. Hopefully some of you people will play against me. Because I have not played like any tabletop, like low team value, like add 6 skills to your team, and that's your team, Blood Bowl. You turbo right past that on the ladder. Like you spend no time at 6 skills. Like your first 4 games are probably lower, and then like game 5 and 6 is maybe NAF style. So every run you get like 2 games practice at that tier, if you got an even match. But like also nobody would build their team the same way either. Like I think it's very common in a NAF style thing for there to be like a human blitzer with tackle, and a separate one with mighty blow. Where every time I'm leveling, I just go mighty blow first, and then get tackle on the mighty blow guy. The first mighty blow guy will get tackle really soon. You don't have to worry about second blitzer leveling up. He can also take mighty blow or guard. But I think last year, like the builds were like Lizards got 6 skills, so you could just go 6 block Sauruses, and that's the kind of team people were playing. And I think I went dwarfs, and I had like 4 guard and 2 mighty blow or something like that. Got 20 minutes left. I need to schedule the playoff game with my opponent here too. Yeah, most of those structures don't let you stack And there's big restrictions on getting more than one skill on a player and on getting secondaries. But they tier all the teams into separate tiers so you get different amounts of all this stuff. So like OWA might get like 10 skills, where dwarves will get 5 or 6. And dwarves can't take any secondaries, but OWA can take like 3. Ooh, Runbad's in the playoffs. What's Runbad's team like? Ooh, multi-block. Did Runbad do some randoming before playoffs started? Random grab, random multi-block. I mean, those are some nice warriors. Block, Mighty Blow, Guard on all 4. And 2 of them are Claw. And then there's another Mighty Blow, Claw block, Beastman too. Got 2 Tackle, but they're not killers. And a nice Ball Carrier. And a Fowler. You gotta have a Fowler. Euro Bowl next weekend's coming up with that kind of structure. I wonder if Blood Bowl 3 will just copy that. Because if that's is that the same as the NAF ladder? I get the feeling every time one of these little events is run or leagues is created, the person in charge is like, oh, but I think Necro need to be slightly better. I get the impression there's a lot of tweaking going on. What else do we got? What's Bright running? Elven Union. Some unionized elves for Bright. 2 reroll leader thrower. Slightly lower team value. Below cap. A good hunk below cap, so he's going to be using a lot of wizards too. His wizards will be better than my dwarves wizards. What's some orcs? What are the orcs up to? Lots of guard. 8 guard. 8 guard, 6 mighty blow. Is that the cap? Catcher's a menace, though the one on Bright's team. It's a level 7. Blodge, sidestep, sprint, movement, agility. Whoa. So it needs 1 push for a 1-turn touchdown. It's got sidestep for that push. Not that that matters a particularly large amount. If you only need 1 push, I don't know if sidestep helps. No, it could definitely help. It could definitely help. Because you can just like hit directly from behind into 3 of your guys and then scoop forward. You can 1-turn with like 4 elves or whatever. Probably 5. 3 to make the backdrop, the blitzer, and the ball recoverer. But then once he gets the ball and the movement, he's plus agility to sneak through the back line. And he's Nerves of Steel for the catch. No sneaky get on the foul, though. What I would love to see is the randoms. Like, if we just click through these teams, like, it's so hard to do the math and figure out where the randoms are unless you know the team. Like, if I looked at orcs, I could tell pretty quickly because I've played so much freaking orcs in Random Bowl. But I couldn't figure this out. Like, is that ghoul? Are these ghouls randomed? They're the same team value. They're either both randomed or not. I think they're not random. 75 seems like the right starting price for a ghoul. Mm-hmm. 3 of the last 4 you played actually had the Euro Bowl skills. That makes sense. Like a big a big event would be like anchoring how you would run like your smaller tournament. Like, come practice for Eurobowl, come to my tournament. Like that just makes sense. Yeah, just some visual indication, maybe make use of a column. Like they did little chevrons here if you can level up, just something like that. Like just down here, put a little icon. Because it can be an expert thing, right? Like you don't need that to be clear. When you're doing user interface design, like often you want things to be clear. What does that mean? But if it's something nuanced for the pro people who've spent hundreds, if not thousands of hours in your client, then you can like, as long as it's there, it's okay if it's just a little trick. Like if they're just slightly bigger or the border is different or whatever. Or like I said, if there's just like every time you've random, just a little dice gets thrown in the chart here. Or put a little dice over top of the bottom of the icon. Yeah, just let us know. Or hold control and it puts a big dice on top of any skills that are random. And you just like tap control and release control. Or even just put another little data point of like the discounted team value. How much team value is this less than it should be? This Necro team never got a killer wolf built. They built a one-turning wolf though. Like that catcher. The other wolf looks like it probably died fairly recently. 16 games on this guy. Never got a mighty blow. He's capped too. That sucks. The team value caps suck. That's not the right way to be correcting the ladder. This feels miserable. Like if you were this guy and you're like, oh, I could get, like if you had enough SPP here to get Mighty Blow, it's gonna have 40k team value. I guess you fire your zombies, so that's fine. But imagine you've already done the zombie fire, and now you just have to, like, if you want a killer wolf, you have to like can this wraith. This wraith isn't even that expensive. No, it's just it just ruins the leveling up fun. Turns the game more into like a deck building exercise for like a card game. But a weird one. You have to go acquire your perfect player. But yeah, that kind of reminds me of deck building where you're like, you want to keep your magic deck to 60 cards. Like everyone who's new ends up at higher card counts, but you got to cut. You got to cut if you want to be competitive. Journeymen do count against the team value cap. You can't just fire and fire down to 10 players total and keep discounting. It'd be sweet if you could. I would do that. I would abuse that for sure. All right, let's check in on our card shop for a day or two while we wrap up the stream. How is our TCG card shop simulator doing here? I think I've fallen behind a lot of you guys that are playing. I'm only on day 11. Our employee. Just hired him yesterday. Buy single? Nope, he browsed. Price too high, I guess. Put some piggies out. Oh, these are these. We got $400 to spend. Do we need a new shelf? We don't really need more stock. We could do a shelf a little more then, but we don't need to right now. Why is this game so satisfying to watch? I know, right? I think we need... Do we squeeze another gaming table in? Got 2 empty seats. Maybe we don't need to. 2 empty tables altogether. Maybe I gotta lower my price. Drop this down to like $7.25. Could squeeze another table in. But that only makes sense if they're actually... I don't know how the demand works. Like maybe just having more tables gets you more people visiting. Oh, I didn't know you could go over here. That's as far as I can go. Good Times Coffee. Maybe we need more space. Let's grab the shop expansion. And it is not cheap to keep expanding though. Okay, let's move our shelves. How do I do that? Do I have to take everything off of it first? Move with Q. Here we go. I think this door blocks. That is just awful. I want to get another gaming table back there, though. Okay, put that there. And I pick up this table. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I can't buy your employee a coffee? I don't think so. I can interact with them. I can fire them. Take a rest. Take a rest. I'll cash these guys out. 418. 419. There you go. Sorry about that. $26. All right, break's over. Break's over. Back to the counter, please. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we sold some singles. Restock. Get. I'm just gonna go market. They seem to sell a